Hey, Crossing! Oh, good. Game audio is connected. I don't have to redo that because I haven't done anything else since the last time I streamed. Woo! I'm really good at this same game at once, you know, in a row kind of thing. Okay, hold on. I cannot hear very well with it in my ear. That crackling is still there, but that's a me thing. I need to get headphones, new headphones at some point. I don't think it's on your guys' side, thank goodness. And it's gone now. The crackling is gone right now. Hey there, Sergen Hogame. You need to tell me how to pronounce your username. Because I'm like, Sergin, Sergen Ho, Sergen Hogame, Sergin. Like, I'm all over the place. Friedel! I'm so sorry my timing is awful, especially on Thursdays. You go to bed if you have to go to bed. And I'm glad that you got your router, so you have returned to the world of the internet. I need to send you some live codes at some point too. Serg is fine. Perfect. Easy to remember for me and my lack of a memory. Perfection. Is the audio for this game loud, or have I just accidentally put the volume up for myself? Or maybe it will be quieter late. Well, it feels much louder. Have I messed with the audio settings? I don't think I have. No crying. Keep to your sleep schedule. It's normal. Perfect. The sighing in my ear just seems louder than usual. I heard like 2 seconds of that song and now it's stuck in my head. Preferences. If I do this, but then do this, I'm not sure. You will do the stretch again. Make sure you save it for a perfectly funny moment too. We go. That's better for me. I hope it's not too quiet for you guys, because the music in this is really nice. I'll fiddle with it. I probably shouldn't have fiddled with it. I'm probably imagining the issues. But let's go over what we did before, and hopefully, I don't know. Am I optimistic? Do I believe in myself? I don't know, because I'm very slow. But hopefully we'll get through what's left. At least minus, you know, the little ending memories that I'd have to do myself at some point. I could have done that in the time since I last streamed. I could have done that, but I didn't. Alright, so we got to smooch a princess last time. Like, I've been in love with many of these princesses, you know, before, but we actually got to smooch one last time. Also play the fiddle and beat the devil and get free gold. Who did we smooch? We smooched the Thorn, we kissed her. It was very romantic. Oh, you missed the smooch! I don't remember how long after you left that we smooched, but yeah, we actually don't be shy, and then there's something, kiss the girl, woo woo. That's another thing that I could have looked up the lyrics to in the time between my last stream, but I didn't. But we kissed her. It was very romantic, kind of. And we broke free. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. You want to go bigger? We have to do this today. You want to go even bigger? We can go further beyond. Now, to make sure... Oh, oops. That was the roadmap for this game that I accidentally clicked out of. We have a lot to do for the damsel. Just to make sure, did we finish the thorn? Yes. And did we finish the witch? Yes, I have both saves ready for that. One with the broken spine and one with the not broken spine. Where's my booklet? Where's my book of thoughts? Ah, there. Go even further beyond. The princess got inside us. The princess has been inside us many times, okay? The prince, like, where are you? Where are you, beautiful? Razor, one of my favorites. She's been inside us many times. Oh, sorry. Warning for gore. Love a good old broken spine. Like, she stabbed us many times. Even though she totally wasn't going to. She told us, no, why would I ever stab you? That would never happen. Good old leg stab. Hand stab. Many stabs. We had a fight. Oh, yeah. We flirted with her and she was like, ee, I'm still gonna kill you now. So, like, I thought that was the best I could get. I thought that was the very best. That I get a flirt, you know? But then we did that with the witch as well. She flirted, we flirted and she blushed. And then we got to kiss the girl. How do you find someone to break your spine? If you ask very, very nicely. God damn it. If you've not been on Oz's stream, and also Twitter, you might not know, I'm being attacked by ants at the moment. They came in yesterday, and I'm like, oh no. You find one, you're like, oh shit. And then today, there's many more, and I've put out, I feel very bad, but I've put out poison and everything. They've drunken it, but they have not. I don't think I've killed many of them, but they've bitten me many times because I refuse to get up and do something else. I am strong. I am immune to ant bites. I'm making myself stronger, I'm sure. There's no build-up of venom or something, is there? I don't know. Alright, here's my notes. The ants love you and you're killing them. I wish I could communicate with them. I wish I could, because if I could communicate with ants, if I could communicate with any animal, any type of animal in the world, I would communicate with spiders, right? But if I could communicate with ants, I'd just be like, hey, I don't mind you in my house. Like, you're kind of cleaning shit up. But can you, stay away from me because I accidentally squash you? I put my hand down on my own desk to use a mouse, and then I feel like a little ow, because one of the ants was under my arm, and it was like, how dare you squash me? And like, this is my fucking room. The audacity of these hoes. I don't mind their existence, but I don't like, because they don't know where they shouldn't be, okay? Same with if I could if I could communicate with spiders. I'd be like, bro, I know there's a billion of you here. I don't mind that you're here. This place is off limits. Do not go there, okay? Like my bed. You cannot go on my bed. Do you know why? Because I'll roll over and I'll squish you. And I don't want to. Well, am I calling them hoes? That's true. They're not really getting any, are they? Or are they? I actually don't know the ins and outs of the ant sociality. The ant colony. Who knows? What was I doing? I got fully distracted by an ant going over my hand. Wow, what a whore. Oh my god. I didn't say whore, I said hoe. Oh my god, like hoe. Are worker ants all like female? Are they like, no? Because I know that bees, right? Like, yeah, there's some males, but like mostly females, right? But are ants all the same? Are they all male? And then there's like and then there's a queen? I don't know. Technically, they're not even like us, so there's like technically like 3 genders with bees, really. Really. Oh, to be an ant queen. At least being a bee queen isn't exactly like the best thing ever, because sometimes your hive can just decide, you know what, we vote you out, and then they eat her, you know? And then they eat her, or they decide they just want to leave. They're like, there's too many bees in this bitch. I don't like this queen too much, so I'm just gonna leave. Aaron at my command. There's some kind of hive mind shit going on. Worker ants are females. That sounds right. I think it must be similar to bees, where like they have some studs in their colony, but everyone else that does all the actual shit are female. All weird insect 3rd gender. Say yes to bee cannibalism. I don't know what kind of agenda you're pushing here, but I'm intrigued. I'm curious. Alright, so we were finished with you, and we're finished with you. I've saved them both there. I've got the true timeline, and I've saved like different alternate thingamajiggies. I haven't done the wild at all. Let's do the damsel. Let's do damsel. That's in save file 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So instead of slaying the princess, which turned into the witch, let's save the princess and actually finish the damsel, because we're missing a lot of her. You're pushing the agenda about being weird about things. You are in good company, my friend. We're being weird all day long. Let's warn her.
Stop that.
We refused to kill her. In one timeline we did, and it was very interesting. We got to smooch a girl, but put those bananas away. But this time we refuse to hurt her, so we're gonna let her ineffectually kill us because she's a damsel in our eyes. We don't think she's particularly strong or like dangerous. Oh, also, when I was setting up this stream, I started it way later than I wanted to. The first time I booted up VTube Studio, my model refuses to smile. Like, I think my camera was at a weird angle or something. I had to reset the camera, but she was just like, who am I talking about? My model. They were just like very moody, refused to smile. And I'm like, that's wrong. Yes, I draw expert to look all like mysterious and moody and stuff, but that's not actually me. I'm actually not very good at being chill. So that's not me. That's not the person I am. All right. Let me tell you to watch John Carpenter's Christine later. Ah, yes, please remind me because I don't know what that is. Again, my lack of knowledge for classic and older movies has come to bite me, just like the ants.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
You know you don't have to do this, right? She's so different from when you let the other version of the princess stab you, where she's just like, okay, slice.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh yes, I got my stab icon, my cursor back. Stab. But I'm not stabbing
The
her.
princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh, it's only a classic to you. Oh, it's a treasure then, a hidden treasure. I refused to actually stab her. I was stabbing just by habit, but I'm not actually trying to kill her. Princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Good.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
For the first time in my life, I do not want to stab. No, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen
so cute.
in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
I wonder what would happen if you warn her, right? But then after the second time, you kill her in the end? Like, what would happen? Would it be different than the witch? Because it's not like you stabbed her in the back. You were trying to, and then you couldn't resist anymore. To be a denier of violence. I know it feels very weird, but we've got to do it.
We both know this isn't you.
This is why the damsel was not my first vessel. I went in there in the first playthrough like, we're gonna be so good at killing this princess. And then I feel like we didn't successfully kill her last time. We both beat each other up and then both died. But I think a lot of people probably do get the damsel as their first princess, right? Like they try their best.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She pulled the, Jason, I know this isn't you. Look at me, Jason. Look at me. This isn't you. Stop this.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She's gonna try to be quick, okay? So let's see what happens.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Shit. Oh no. I guess you're gonna have to make sure you finish the job.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Oh shit.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
By the way, Hero is so good. I love him.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Okay, let me fiddle with my cord for a second. But oops, I just dropped one of my 3D Pokemon cards. I'm trying to fix the crackling. I think I did it. Woo!
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
The narrator is a bit of a bastard, you know?
I'm sorry.
Oh, look at her, she's so bad.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oops.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Hooray! I'm gonna grab that Pokemon card that fell down. Where did it go? Oh. There you are. You stay right there for me. It's not actually properly stored anywhere, so it's my bad that it fell down. It's on top of my computer, like it belongs there, and it doesn't. Let's die.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, I know you don't mean it.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
How did he pronounce that? Rivulets? 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 I guess that's a word I've never actually seen and never actually heard out loud. I've only ever read it. Huh.
It can't just end like this, right?
No, don't worry. We get a really creepy next section. And we get smitten back.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Like rivers.
The two of you made your choice. It's over.
No, like rivers, like rivulets. Like, I know what the word means, but I've never heard it spoken outside. Outside? Outside of my mind. Rivulets. 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 He curled the word in a way I didn't expect it to.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I need to make that a redeem. That was such a good idea from last stream. I need to make that a redeem at some point. In fact, I probably can. I do have sound alerts.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright. Smitten, get over here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this already happened? Okay, but I died. Proceed to the cabin. We're not turning around. Let's not fuck this up.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Time to make the same joke again. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying. She'll make you dress in a bad outfit, and she won't let you have any fun, and she won't play any background music.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
There he is.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Woo! Yeah, love. No background music, villain!
Last time?
That's why
what
we
are
must
you
slay
talking
her.
about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
He's giving away the game. Shut up, Ben. Shut up.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Sorry, I'm also messing with the audio still. I keep saying that the crackling won't bother me and I'll ignore it, and then I keep going, I don't like it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Also, why is it all of a sudden much louder than I expected it to be? Whoop. And also my phone's going off. Everything is happening and I can't focus. I say everything is happening, but nothing actually happened. I just have that little ability to focus when multiple stuff happens. Preferences. I must be crazy. I could have sworn this wasn't as loud last time because I couldn't hear the crackling as much. Maybe my headset is getting worse. That's probably what's happening, actually. That's probably what's happening. Alright, well, keep me updated if it's too low or too high because I've messed with the settings again. I'm going to save. Or rather, autosave. Oh. Oh wait, that's an automatic save? I was like, I don't remember doing this save. Quick save is what I meant to do. Alright, yes, overwrite save. Did we do everything when it comes to the witch? There you are. Yes, we did. We did. I love audio driver issues. Well, actually, maybe it's got something to do with me doing everything at once while I record, because I don't have this problem when I was like playing Marvel Rivals earlier, so, or when I was listening to Oz's stream. So, I don't know. I don't pretend to know things. I press start streaming and then I hope it works. But like sometimes there's like something is red when it should be green, and I don't know why it's like that. I'm just going, hopefully I'm still live. So I saved. Did I? Yes. Let us not take the blade. Because we're gonna do like the whole romantic thing. The whole romantic shtick.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Slaying is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
I'm sorry, it's bothering me again. I can't leave things alone. I think it's you, actually. I think you're the problem. I think. Hey, Wallace, how you hey, Wallace, how you doing? Let me finish that one first. And hey, Oz, how are you doing? How is your drawing going? Oh my god, Crossing, where did you come from? Did you get much done? Like, did you get all the line stuff done? That stuff? Yeah, that stuff. Whatever it's actually called. That's that part of the process.
Hello? Is someone there?
We must save the princess.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
The shadow pass. There we go. That's what I totally meant. Because I'm professional and I totally studied that in university. Go get yourself some food. Oh, we're definitely saving this princess. We're doing the damsel run.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Not to me. I kind of go straight to, oh my god, I love her. It doesn't take much, actually. This is why you take a break between separate-hour streams, Oz. Take a break again. Get water. Stay hydrated. Take medication if you feel in pain.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember,
See
her
ya.
charms are all part of the manipulation.
I'm already
Walk down
falling
the
for it.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Does she look bustier than usual? Does that make... Gaming Rayquaza, thank you very much for the subscription! We're like a couple away from getting a new emote slot. And I just realized earlier today that I didn't put the emote drawing of me crying over, spilled chips. So I do need that slot. I could animate it actually really quick. And then I'll have it in the spare animate slot I have. But thank you very much. I got distracted. Yeah, she looks bustier, does she not? Like a little bit. Actually, in general, she seems more voluminous. Now enjoy your emotes, Gaming Rayquaza.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
How did he say that? I have a thing where sometimes I have to mimic people to figure out how they said something. My love, we're here to rescue you all. Like, how did he say you? I recognize that shit immediately. I mean, it's not my fault that when the screen changed, I'm looking in the dead middle of the screen, okay? It's not like I've got some shenanigans. It's not like if I had an eye tracker, you'd see some bullshit, okay? You wouldn't. You'd see me just naturally being in the center of the screen. Okay, maybe he is the center of the screen. And then, okay, maybe I did just dob myself in. It's a very natural place to be looking. I'm sorry. Her oh, what's the word? Décollage? I don't know. The really French word for bust it's right out there. Okay. Sounds a bit victim blamey though. Okay. I really didn't do a very good defense of myself, I have to say.
You know she can't hear you, right?
He's just giving us words to say to her. He's suggesting lines in the script.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Thank you.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Where's your throne so we can buy that eye tracker? I actually do have a throne. I just haven't put anything on it. I just wanted to kind of lock that in with my name just so it's there, right? You know what? If you think that's an acceptable thing to do, because one, I couldn't find any Dr. Pepsi like to put on my throne, which was the whole reason I made it in the first place. I thought it'd be a funny joke to have just a whole bunch of the same thing over and over again, and the same thing was Dr. Pepper. I said Dr. Pepsi before. Either or. But there was no Dr. Pepper for me to put on, so that's why I didn't put anything on. But if you think maybe I should put some stuff there, like, for different stream ideas, then okay. Okay. I said Dr. Pepsi, I did. I realized afterwards that it didn't come out right in my mouth. It didn't taste correct. It didn't taste like Dr. Pepper. It tasted wrong. Not bad, just wrong. And now I want to know what it tastes like to drink Pepsi mixed with Dr. Pepper. Probably tastes like cherry Coke, maybe. I do like cherry Coke. I wish I had that. I wish it wasn't expensive here. I wish it wasn't like an imported thing. And expensive. Oh, baby's crying outside the door. Pepushki. She just almost opened my door with her nose. 1 second, I'm going to say hi to her. Did you hear me saying your name? Did you hear me saying your name? Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. You don't have a doctorate. You're not Dr. Pepper. You're just regular Pepper. Pepper doesn't have a doctorate yet. She has a dog-torate. She probably heard me saying her name over and over again, so that's why she started, like, nudging at the door. But I was referring to the Dr. Pepper, MD, and not dogtorate Pepper, as in my dog.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Dashing hero.
And she called us a hero.
Yes, it's all we ever wanted to be.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
They're both like cute. All we need is who else is a simp? Kind of Voice the Broken. I've already forgotten all the different characters, the different voices. Someone else was a huge simp, and I can't remember who. But at least with Hero and Smitten, they're both like cute.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Oh yeah, we told you.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Technically, she killed us.
Well,
yeah.
she killed us.
Opportunist, yeah. He'd take advantage of the opportunity. If it got what he needed, yeah. Well, then would it be real simping though? Would that be real? I don't think that's real enough.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
They remain unstained by cruelty, but I'd argue they are very, very stained with our blood. Like, super stained with our blood, because she super failed to kill us the first time.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Oops.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Oh, buddy, not this time. I have saved. I will do things right for you. Arguably not me. But for you, I'll do things right later.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Don't think about it, hero.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Alright, let's save so I can get all of these voice lines done. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Sure. Okay.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Smitten is a character for sure. Those are cute little emotes. Hold on. I'm looking at them. Those are cute as hell. Also, I'm not actually looking at my own stream. There we go. Though I should... if there was a way I could keep track of how much time before an ad... without actually... can I do that? Does this count as the obligatory scuff during a stream? I can't seem to... There we go. Pre-roll off for 27... No, that's not it. It does... okay, good. I'm filling my quota. I just want to keep track of when the next ad is, because I don't want it to, like, catch us by surprise. You know? Oh my god, do you know? That starts in 53 minutes. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that works, I think. I'm so indecisive. Let's get back to this. I wonder if that's one of the options before. I didn't bring a knife. Yep. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Do ad now before I sleep. You want me to do ad now? I did one just before I technically started the stream, so we have like a good hour. And it wouldn't bother you at all if we didn't after you sleep. I couldn't speak. Leave the computer on. Oh, I hope that the ad isn't gonna be loud. You'll lurk sleep. Awesome.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
You should create a redeem that forcibly plays an ad. I'm not surprised that you were the one to suggest this of all people, Carrot, but why? For the lols to feel more control? I mean, like, it helps me, I'm pretty sure. But why? Oh, hey, I better get an ad off real quick before I go to sleep. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I'm sure there is. There's a way that people can ban other people through redeems. I shouldn't have told you that, but I'm sure you know, actually. There's like a way to do everything when it comes to redeems. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, the words aren't coming, but like I'm sure you hear my spirit on this. It just makes sense that you'd want to be able to forcibly make people not even want to, but just watch ads. I think it makes sense for your character.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Or is it only bullying me that's in your character?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She let us do anything to her. Drink, okay. I'm going to have a sip of... This is actually, not G Fuel, the other one. It's cherry flavored. You're just professional of a hate. There we go, you're a professional hater. Delicious, thank you very much. Gamer subs. That's the other one. Yeah, thanks. Oh yes, apparently they're moving, or they're going to have they're going to fulfill orders in Australia. So that's great. Not everything, but that's great because now I can try more shit. Because I've kind of got repeats when I got the free samples. Gamer subs. That's what it is.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
And you know what sucks about my own memory being terrible is that I try the different flavors and then I don't remember if I like them or not. So I don't know whether I should order it or not. I like the mango one. I like the one with the sexy lady on it, you know? That doesn't narrow it down at all. But then like, okay, well, what's this other flavor that I know that I got an example, like a tester of? Did I like it or not? I can't remember. So then I don't want to waste money, but I guess it'll cost less now. But yes, I'm very dedicated to not drinking. Like I have plain water here, but I'm very dedicated to not, by choice, drinking just normal water. I have to put flavoring in it. Stop dropping emotes on me. That's a lie. Do it more. Sus.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Never. Not in this playthrough. What happened after I died? I wonder if it was possible to make one land like directly on your head and to keep it steady. I wonder if that's possible. Or if it's always going to like drip down. Damn. I'm not fast enough. My reaction time is awful. Also, give me the cookies again. Nom 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 nom. I didn't take advantage of the opportunity you presented to me. Didn't know we got snackies. I didn't know that was a benefit of streaming. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, it went way over there. Good. Wait, I almost ate those hands. I thought there was a cookie. I don't know if I want that hot dog. Get that one away from me. Where are all your emotes, sus? But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you... Oh, almost. Wait, that wasn't a cookie either.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I tasted watermelon for a second. For a split second, I tasted it.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
It's so sweet when your lover will literally end the world for you. Isn't that cute? That's cute as heck.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, that's not food. Wait, is that food? Squint. That's not food. I don't want to kiss that. I don't want to eat that at all. Get it away from my mouth. Okay, hold on. What are the options? What happened after I died? I had to ask. Did you end the world? Okay, no. Drink, drink, drink. Chill. Wait, did you just redeem that twice in a row? I don't know if you should... I feel like I put a limit on that. Okay, hold on. Drink it. Drink water. I brought the water this time, but... It's fine. Do you know why it's fine? Because I still had like the cherry flavored water in my mouth when I drank the normal water. So it tasted good. I didn't put a cooldown? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. How do I even get there? I can't even remember how I did it. Don't do anything until I get back. Hold on. Shit. Did I really not put any? That's so stupid. Edit. Oh, I didn't. And did I do it for the other one? I did it for drink water. I didn't do it for the other one. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Oh no! Shit! Drink, drink, drink. Shit, drink. 1, 2, 3. I'm a fool if I took. I love saying that with no context. And I'm sure that people will actually understand what that means, but for the few people that don't, I bet they're like, what the heck? What are you calling me? Stop creating pee. Stop that. Wait, have I done all of the... No, I haven't. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I understand it now. I know you're a nerd. How have you not known that I was a nerd this whole time? I've opened Pokemon cards and you know this. Oh no, I spilled water on my notebook of craziness. How did you not know I'm a nerd? It's not hidden information. You open this can of worms, now lie in it. I feel like you're mixing up your expressions there, and that's in a really unpleasant way. Like, tactically. No, I don't want to learn either. You know what? I'm gonna save all of these. Save right here. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
I did. Hooray! How big is my comic book collection? It's 0. I have... Oh no, does manga count? Does manga count? I do have some in the back of my closet. But usually I watch and read things on my computer, so I don't have like the physical evidence. You should be asking how big my Pokemon card collection is. That's the shameful thing. Manga counts. Okay, I think I have like 10 books in my closet. I think. Though to be fair, that's very old stuff that I had for a very long time because I bought it back then and now I don't buy it anymore. I sail the high seas, RR.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Which ones? That's a good question because I swear that there was one that I really want to reread now, but I can't remember the name of. So I have Hellsing. I have, I think it's called 7 Billion Needles, I think it's called. Like, it's a really random one that I picked up and I ended up really enjoying it. It's got, like, you know, the crazy body horror, like, transforming shit that I like, so... Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. How many non-fiction books do I have? I have, like, art books that I had to buy for university and, didn't read during university. I have quite a few art books and art collection books and of course the quintessential how to draw manga for dummies. You know, that any baby artist has when they go through the library.
Not so sure.
And the world didn't end. Body horror. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up if it's 7 Billion Needles. Like, I don't actually think those books are up there. I don't know where they are. I think it is. Yes, yep, I recognize these books instantly, all 4 of them. Yeah, I cannot tell you... Oh god, a video started. Stop talking to me. Disgusting. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, 7 Billion Needles by Nobuaki Tadano. I do not remember much of it. It's been a very long time since I've read it, but the art style was very cute, and yeah, body horror. Like, she got, I think in the first one, she got, like, erased by a meteor or something, and then recreated by an alien. Kind of Parasite-y. Actually, yeah, kind of Parasite-y, because then another person in her school had it. So I can't say I recommend because I can't remember it, but I remember enjoying it. So take that for what you will. You know how when you talk about movies and shows and stuff that you watched when you were younger, and then when you read it or watch it later as an adult, you're like, ooh, there's some questionable stuff in there. I don't think there's questionable stuff in there. I don't remember there being some. But, like, maybe there is, you know? I'm not sure, so read at your own discretion. But I did really like it. I should check to see if there's any more. We are kindred spirit types of weirdo. I think we are. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Shut up.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She sounds a little bit like the gentle ghost princess, right? The gentle princess, but not exactly. Like, she's a bit off-putting. Not as best girl as that other princess.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Though is the gentle princess in The Princess and the Dragon best girl, because I preferred the harsh princess.
That That's because she's perfect.
Perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
We have actually confirmed that she does not.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Shut up. I know you're agreeing with me, but shut up.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Normality is not even overrated. I don't think it really exists because everyone has their own version of normality, right? Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna say rescue the princess yet because I want to go through all these. No, that one. All these options. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
I did that one last time, I'm pretty sure.
What?
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
It's like Rose's room from Steven Universe.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Well, let's hold on. Do you know why we're gonna hold on? Because I'm gonna go to the option where I say I want the world to end, and maybe she does have some cruelty in her, you know? But let me just see what she said. Yeah, I did that already. Load. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful death to all of them. I mean, ruin.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Does that not make sense, considering what we are?
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Yes! Excellent.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Nope. That would just make me like her more.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Oh, there's a split here.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Smitten supports women's rights and women's wrongs.
By destroying the world? Apparently, yes.
Anything for our Pookie. Alright, now let's be silent and see what she does, because we're not giving her any information to become.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world?
I did? I didn't?
I didn't end the world.
Yay! She defaults to not ending the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's
Hell yeah.
irrational.
Women's wrongs, hell yeah. They're doing a good job. Alright, rescue the princess. No, we're going back a little bit further. Because we've done all the options there. This is why I haven't finished the game in like 5 streams. I think it's been 5. I haven't been uploading them, as I really should, so I haven't been labeling them. You killed me last time, it hurt. I didn't bring a knife, I've already done that. What happened after I died? No, I've already done that one. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The writer took me as very unfair. Nope, it looks like all these options have already been completed. I love when that happens.
You died, and now we're talking.
Hooray! I swear her multitudes are at least not bigger, but like pushed up a bit more this time. Is this what we consider the perfect princess? I feel like this is saying a lot about our internal thought process. Let's rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
World-ending monstrosity, you say? That sounds like my type.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
It's not a concept that she understands yet.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I believe in love.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Boo.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Empiricists.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
With the power of love, Smitten can do anything. He can rewrite the whole scenario.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
If we met right here, no! Well, I mean, actually, no one... Well, no, the narrator's commenting, okay? I don't want the narrator... Oh, actually, no, the narrator was pretty good at commenting and explaining our kiss last time. Because even though he hates it, he has a passion for storytelling. He would remain faithful to describing it with passion.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I know I've experienced this before, but it's been just long enough that I have forgotten what happens in Damsel. Hold on, what?
You wouldn't. I would.
He totally would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
A lot of big feelings.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I like this, the parallax, but it's part, like, the dress is broken up. So, she looks more 3D than usual. More
I
real.
can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Well, hold on. I need to do a hand study to see how... Okay, so, like... This game is teaching me how to draw hands. I drew a hand recently on this art that I'm making for Expert, and it was pissing me off. And, like, the bump here, like, sometimes I don't know where the bump is, so, like, I just randomly put a bump. And whenever I draw hands, they look weird. Like, thumbs, I mean, they look weird. Okay, I've done my learning.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm a believer, I wouldn't leave her if I tried.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The bar is on the floor.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
If I had the eye tracker, it'd be up here, okay? Respectfully up here. Oh, look, that's very nice hair swoopy. Very well done. Oh, that crown is very nice. Very simple, but yet dignified, you know? I don't know what's going on here, but, you know, like, it's very good. Oh, your eyelashes are very nice. I wonder who maintains them. You've been in prison, so how they look so nicely maintained. And, oh, wow, the ruffle's really nice. Sorry, I'm giving up the ghost because I actually really like how the ruffle is drawn. 1 second. Wow, beautiful. This is such a nice hug. It feels really... Oh!
Only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back.
Stop looking down.
That would be saved.
Stop looking down. Now pick up the knife on your way out. Not in this save.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
We're all good.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Heart.
What do we do now?
Look how sketchy it's getting. The eyes are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
You already have a stabbing implement. Put the bananas away.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
I feel like we're such an asshole. Like, we kind of infantilized her in our mind. No, get out of here. Bounced right off my head and flew over to Peppa, who eats it. I feel like we infantilized her, so, like, she now isn't anything beyond this. It feels bad. I have murdered, I have betrayed, I have stabbed, I have done many things with her. That sounds bad. But you know, like, we've done many things in this game. But I feel really bad about, like, just reducing her to someone who doesn't have a concept of what she wants.
She doesn't
Because
even
of
know
us?
what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Warm flesh is inferior to the sting of cold iron. That's what... That's what the robot fuckers think, too. You know, the post that's been going around where it's like, oh, people will be having sex with robots by 2025. And now it's 2025 and people are like, where are they at, though? Or have we gotten on this, you know? That's what they think. Warm flesh is inferior to the sting of cold iron.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Now we just doubt you. You kind of suck.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
It's coming. The thought is coming. She's loading. She's loading. It took me way too long to get to my own emotes there. She's loading. Done much stabbing in our time together. Exactly. Actually, yeah, on both ends. I think she's done more stabbing than I have, actually.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? And that's how we get stuck, not knowing what we're going to eat for dinner for hours at a time. I want. Okay. We done that one. Let's just keep saving in order. Just in case I miss something. I want you to tell me what you want. And then
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just
It's
want to
happening.
make us
It's
happy.
happening.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
This is what we need, right? We need another, Oh, no, I think we've done all the versions of her. Okay. Well, let's just keep going. I don't know what we haven't done. But we got bigger. Yes, perfect. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
The eyes are getting bigger, too.
Is she broken? What's going on?
And this is what my hands look like.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
She's not lying. I know what she looks like when she's a bad liar, and it's the best princess ever, Razor. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This
Music
isn't right.
distorting,
I don't
music
know
distorting.
What's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I know the music is distorting, but with my headset that's on the fritz, it's really distorting. It's really wigging me out. Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I am very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? No, let's ask more. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
What the fuck? An ant just bit me, and it was just hanging out on my inner arm. I wasn't squishing it or anything. It just decided to bite me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Yoink. Now, I believe we've actually done the final memory for Damsel. We have. So we don't need to bother with what's going on next. Let's go back here. And let's not make her a weird monster. So... I don't know. Let's just leave. We could... Now there's 4 iterations of her that gets, like, constantly worse. I'm going to forever wonder if... Oh, what if you do 2 steps and then you leave? What if you do 3 steps and then you leave? Because this game is just like the kind of game that would have a different voice line every time, you know? Alright, let's just leave. We can figure out the rest later. Like, what if, like, it gets to the worst part, the worst version of her, and then we leave? Let's do that first, actually.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense.
Okay,
What?
I
Quick.
just want to make you happy.
I failed to...
Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I am very afraid. What if we just don't do anything? What if we stay here, nobody gets hurt, we just figure out a way to be happy together?
Oh,
She's
is that
back!
really what you want?
She's back!
If you think that would make...
Her
Oh,
eyes
oh,
dart
shit.
uncomfortably
I didn't mean to cut her
to
off.
the corners of the room.
Her eyes are fucking ginormous, but she is very cute. I like her hair.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, she has actually emotions, actual emotions. She has like an opinion of what we've just decided to do. Ooh.
Oh, at least she's normal again.
Oh, thank God. What do you mean, oh boy, here we go? What do you mean?
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
Okay. Okay.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Uh-oh. Do the thing? I don't want him to do anything because I feel like he's going to take it really literally.
As the voice
No,
thinks its
no.
thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then...
She's just going to... Stop
No, you
it.
absolutely do not do that.
Yeah, narrator, for the first time ever, I'm on your side. Can you stop this? Strap in, I'm here for... Okay.
Oh, but I do.
Smitten, what the fuck are you doing?
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
This will totally make her happy. This is how you get girls, by the way.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
No, I'm holding my hands. Like, my hands, sorry, not holding my hands, I'm holding my face. The sound effects again.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
She doesn't like it. Can you stop?
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Yeah, I'm the best person. I should have the power.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
What is he doing? Is he like ripping open his chest? Like, wow, that's how you get the ladies. You don't wear something fancy like with cool plumage and do a cool dance or something. No, you just rip out your heart and give it to.
It will
No.
be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Man, Smitten, I don't think she's gonna match your freak. I really don't.
Your exposed heart,
No, it's
jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest.
What the fuck?
Loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
What the fuck? We're stretching too far. It's too much. Were you waiting for that?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh shit, did I? I'm Ash Ketchum.
Oh. I see.
What?
You're trying to tell me something.
Is she gonna match our freak?
It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die.
So this is like the romantic version of the Spectre? The Spectre ripping out our heart?
Yes.
Woo! Yay! What are we gonna do here? Huh? This isn't the epilogue, is it?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Hold on. One, okay. Wow, beautiful. Wow. Oh, she's holding our heart because she took our heart, literally, quite literally. All right.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Let's not go through this again. That's a big ass mirror. Let's not go through this again.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop in last time.
This is a great place. It looks really nice. Looks really fancy. It looks like a place for a wedding. A wedding?
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Skeptic! He's okay. I like him.
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
You know, normal.
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality.
I've done so many.
I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Yeah. How many, I really wonder how many times this voice actor has redone this spiel. Like, oh, you've been here before. That's awful. Do you know that the universe dies when you do that?
We know
I miss Paranoid.
telling
Yeah,
us
Paranoid's
that,
great.
We've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Give me a second. A thought is incoming. It's coming. It's taking a while. I'm loading. So we did the Spectre, right? And very often the Spectre crushes our chest. Is that when we go into the dragon and the princess? Or the princess and the dragon? And we are inside her head? Is the other one is smitten in her head right now because she took our heart? Transmission of thought. It's Paranoid was here, not Skeptic. What do you mean? Well, oh, wait, do you mean something changed in the pristine cut and there used to be Paranoid? Wait, are we missing out on Paranoid? My man! Oh, we're going to Wraith. There we go. Okay, yep. That's why it took me a while to connect. Because when you piss her off and she takes your heart, she becomes Wraith. There we go. Never mind. Yeah, where is Smitten? Okay, well, my thought process didn't translate, but maybe he is still with her.
The other one?
That sounds so ominous. Where's the other one? Oh, is this one of the ones where you have different voices? Okay, hold on. When a choice happens, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go back into the... Oh, I want to get Opportunist too.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
He's like super embarrassed for showing the princess his whole insides on the first meeting or second meeting.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
I do like how within their limited knowledge of each little time loop, right? The voices have very limited knowledge. I do like that they try and figure it out. So like, what are the rules? And he's like, oh, maybe that's the rule. Like, there's only one, because he hasn't experienced all of the time that there's been like a bunch of voices in her head.
Bonus voice. I'm just as important as you are.
Yes, Skeptic, yes.
I'm saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
Hero's been here from the very beginning.
I'm going to describe the room now.
Oh yeah.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
This is where their happily ever after is.
Before you, there isn't a blade.
Oops.
Is there? That's not good.
We'd never harm her. And it's very clear that we can do great harm to at least ourselves with our own claws. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time. The last time before she used it to kill us.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
Fair.
Yes, and it's an
I missed the
important one.
stab.
It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
Oops.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Alright, so let's save in this quick save place right in here. Just so we can finish off with the damsel stuff, because we're missing a bit. Oh, it's struggling. It's struggling. Okay. We got there. Like, we need to leave with her, and we need to slay her. She's changing. You have to slay her now. Oh, that sucks. Too many saves. Hey, I've written down what these saves mean, okay? I've figured out a system, and it works. Sometimes. Until we get too far ahead and we accidentally go into another vessel, and then I get confused. So we're just gonna do this one by one. So load, quick saves. We've done these ones. Back to here. So we asked her all the questions and she deformed, and then we said stay. So let's leave. If you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes
Beautiful.
your hand, the last hopes of
yay.
the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Oops, I dropped the whole world because I'm too busy holding my girlfriend's hand. Worth it.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Let us leave.
I like to think that you do, actually.
No.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Very nice ruffles.
I will mope about it. Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
How about shutting the fuck upping?
You and the princess walk up the stairs
Yay!
hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
The narrator is not a good wingman. He is not a good wingman. Also, very princess-like, very beautiful. I love it. The art style's very nice.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
You die. Everything goes black and you die.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
You dicks.
That's a familiar move.
Hero is the wingman, yes.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
You forget. Smitten is still here.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Incorrect.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
I didn't see a smash option, so I think we're all out of luck.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
And also, I thought I lucked out when we actually got to smooch one of them, okay? We're touching hands right now, and I'm like, oh, we're touching hands. We're so close to her. We can probably smell her.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Alright. Save. Shit. Here. No, wait, do we need this? No. I am slowly losing track of what my saves are. That's the end of the beginning. Wait, the beginning of the end. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
I think you can do anything.
Of course she can.
I
You believe in her,
believe.
right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
You just gotta believe. We were already inside the princess last stream. It's no big deal. Yeah, I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle,
And it works.
and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
She's a being of perception, and we perceive her to be perfect and able to open the door.
I told you she could do it.
And she has
You and
both
the
arms this
princess
time.
Make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Oh yeah, we can slay her right now. Instead of it being like, don't slay the princess. The princess was inside us, and we were inside the princess. But we're not. It's right now. It's like Smitten is talking to us. You're not doing that. instead of being like, just don't slay the princess.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you!
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
No, she wants to leave. Do the authentic time travel experience and start from the very beginning. Find the dialogue one run at a time. We don't have that kind of time! It's not like an actual time loop situation where you experience years in a second.
That's not how this works.
And then you go back to the beginning.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
It has to happen. Oh my god. There's so many different areas of different options. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I've already made up my mind. We are leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
More of one chapter at a time rather than a whole playthrough.
And then you step out.
Romantic haze. We're out. We've been taken.
Our happy ending.
We're being taken.
We did it. What should we do now?
I know, Carrot. I'm aware. I am so strongly aware that this game is so intricate with its choices that some lines later on refer to an earlier choice, and also what choices you make affect what the vessels say in the final battle. I'm aware. It's just too much. I can't do it. It's too much.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Bye-bye.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into marble.
She looks very pretty like, oh, Ewan. She looks very pretty like this, not when she's like turned into an anime, first anime abomination. Abomination? Oh fuck, never mind. She looks bad.
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Are you good? Snap.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We could also just hug her. That would also work. Yoink! So we have had her yoinked in this form, and not the crazy form. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever, because I wasn't going to. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
Why is it here? Why now? It's okay, man. Don't worry
It's
about
so
it.
bad. Yes.
No, it's fine. I'll see you on the other side. It's okay.
She'll be there waiting.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You've withered. You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, let me just check off that we've done damsel in this save file. Approach. How does she look? Ah, nice.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Look at that 5-head. Look at that. That forehead's bigger than my forehead. You can't see my forehead, it's underneath my hair, but I got a big ass forehead, and this is an even bigger ass forehead. I have seen the Grey, but I have done nothing with the Grey. Like, I've unlocked her through the prisoner, and I need to go back and do that actually, because I have her like visible, but none of her memories. I think I walked away or something. This is a 5-head. This is a 6-head even.
All of
that's
me
gone.
is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you say about this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You moved to love you. Gently with your gentle heart.
I wonder if she's. I can't remember. Did she say something different with the weird one? Turn bold now, so we can see her forehead. I don't know how to do that. I didn't make a toggle or anything.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. No, that. Let's move on.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Gentle heart. Actually, hold on. I might have something that has my big ass forehead.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end
That
of
part
that
is canon
path
to
is
my
a
real
cabin.
body too. Big ass 5 head.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is that in downloads? Do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. No pictures? Maybe I don't have it on this computer. Oh, the big ass 5 head isn't that big in with the hairline that I drew. Let me see if I can. Can I drag? Do do. It's not that big actually. I drew a hairline that I brought down depending on the angle, but that's the only picture I have right now. it's there, but it's bigger. It's not like I'm bald because I did have a bit of painted purple. I need to make like a proper bald one. I think it's higher when I'm looking straight on. I feel like I didn't deform it correctly when I moved to the side because it wasn't going to be shown anyway, so it just like stays wherever. But it's pretty high up when I'm looking straight on. At some point I'll do a forehead toggle. Let's get rid of this. I'm glad that I figured out that I can just drag that on. That was very good. Good size forehead. Thank you. Thank you for that. We have an ad starting in 4 minutes and 7 seconds. Do you think I'll just like start it off now before we get into anything else, and then we will quickly have like a drink break? Because I obviously need to refill my drink because you guys went nuts on the drink redeem because that was my fault. I'm not blaming you. Don't worry about it. I'm not blaming you. But I need to go refill that. We have a stretch. We have a screen break. Yeah, let's do that right now. And then, oh, hold on. Let me remember to save. We're gonna save in number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. There we go. So we have done damsel. We've done gentle damsel. Non-deformed. Okay. Drink what? Okay, I'll drink water and then we'll have our break. I don't even have any cherry in it. Like cherry in my mouth to make it not taste like water. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Actually, no, this water isn't too bad because it's like actual bottled water that I got from, you know, in preparation for the cyclone. So it's not like filtered water from the fridge or like through the tap. So it's not as bad. I might be cheating, actually. I might actually be cheating because the reaction is because I get water from the tap and filtered water and stuff, and I can taste everything in it. This is like a bottled mineral water or something. It's apparently good for me. Anyway, we're gonna have an ad break. We'll have a break time. Everyone get a drink. Everyone have a stretch. I can't tell you what to do. You guys don't have redeems, but I'm telling you what to do. All right? Be back in, what, 3 minutes of ads. Oops. The stream's not ending. Oops. I think 3 minutes is actually a good amount of time for a break. Like, not to do everything at once, but one thing, like getting a drink or going to the bathroom, it's a good amount of time. And I would be on a break screen anyway, so I think we found a balance here when it comes to break timing and stuff like that. Once every hour that we have a forced break, so we're not sitting here for too long. I was thinking for the last few moments, I know it's rare and dangerous. So now I have in this 5th save file, right? I've done the Wraith, I've done the Stranger, and then I've done the Damsel, and she's been absorbed. To do, like, is the epilogue a vessel as well? And, like, I don't know what happens if I slay her as well. That might give me a different vessel entirely. But I don't want to create another save file. There's, like, a continuous, breaking off. It is, right? So, I'm wondering if I should... No, Thorn... I don't think I'd be able to do Damsel through Thorn. Oh no, I might be able to. I'm wondering if I should quickly load one of the other save files I have that have other I'm not stalling, I'm thinking, and I know it feels like I'm stalling, it just takes that long to think. I'm lagging, if anything. Lagging implies lack of intent, okay? I'm not stalling. Stalling's purposeful. I'll fight you. I'll fight you through the screen. But then I'll get distracted and I'll forget what my thought was. I'm wondering if I should go quickly, instead of continuing off this quick save, I should quickly recreate the Damsel in one of my other saves that have like 3 vessels already, just so we can get the ending memory of it, of whatever happens next. So I don't have to keep creating. We have like 9 different active save files at this point, and they all have 3 vessels so far. So I'm gonna quickly do that, I think. Like get to here, like recreate the Damsel stuff in a different save file, so we can actually make progress towards an ending with at least one of them. Yeah, alright. Hopefully that makes sense. Load. I keep pressing load, we're already on load. So like this, the first one, the true timeline, we did Wraith, and then we did Stranger, and then we did Thorn. I'm wondering if we can quickly do Damsel and do something else. So we absorb a different princess.
You're on a path.
Zoom. Zoom.
You make your the blade.
I know I can press something to skip, but I don't want to accidentally skip too much. Makes as much sense as some of the other things do. Excellent. So we are not taking the blade. We want her to be a damsel. Oh, maybe I clicked too much. It's stressing out. Okay.
Creaks open, revealing a
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Wait, come.
You walk down.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with.
Oops.
Don't do it.
I'll see what I can do.
Only think you're no. They're large.
I'm guessing.
Maybe it's some.
If I don't have a key, what do you do?
Maybe.
I swear I'm gonna accidentally find like a completely new vessel by accident.
Or if that doesn't work.
If we were stuck with someone.
Return.
Please, easier. There's a slight.
She's like, oh shit.
If I.
Nom 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 nom.
She rips her flesh from her. It's the blade from upstairs.
That's
I'm not
such
sure how it
bullshit.
made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
The narrator's such a bullshit story writer. Oh, you can't get the blade to save her. Oh no. Ah shit, she's getting her way out anyhow. Oh, here's the blade. It suddenly appeared.
Or we could
Save the princess.
You cut the blade is sharp.
Okay.
No. How is she?
Thank you.
Approach
Now
locked
let's get
door.
out.
No. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop. Your body. Stop it. Stop.
Resist.
The blade. Move the. As your body. She plunges.
Stabby stab stab. Stabby stab stab stab.
Not.
She's doing the stab that I like to do.
Sorry.
Stab stab stab. Ineffectual, but many. We die.
You're on a path in the.
You're here to slay her. Proceed to the cabin.
If only. But he. I do. Don't pay that.
Smitten is here. The simp. Much good stabbing. I'm
The
fond
interior
of her
the
passion,
cabin is
if not her
clean and
ability to actually
elegant.
stab.
Its stone wall.
Okay, I've forgotten what we did. So we're re-saving in the quick save section, alright? So, save here. None of these are touchable. I cannot touch any of these. We are going to... What we're going to do... What did we not do? We need to do epilogue. And we need to slay her. Oh my god, slay. Alright, so let's leave the... whatever, let's take the blade. So I want to do stab, stab, stab. In the air.
Take the blade
Stab,
from the
stab, stab.
table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Throw it out the window! Fuck.
I suppose if we're to play.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on
Oh
edge.
shit, I'm skipping lines I haven't actually heard. My bad. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Yeah, I'm going to the epilogue right now.
There's-
I just also took the blade with me. Maybe that changes something. Oops.
The door to the base, but it's still a stone base. A soft voice.
Hello.
Her voice. Okay,
I'm in
beginning to know
love.
that- yes,
Beautiful.
For everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs.
My love!
You know she. Oh, your spirit's plenty.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Hero.
And she could flattery. Wait.
Well, only because we.
No.
Okay, so I've done these. Rescue the princess. No, hold on. One more sign. So the option to save the princess. Right there. Okay. So rescue the princess
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you?
No, she's a pretty. Her hand because.
with the power of Simpery.
Ah, so you're
We
one
just
of those
believe our way
empiricists.
into we manifest. That's the word. We manifest our way into freeing her.
One of us has to be. No. You're what? Not you. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Oops. I'm really hesitant and wary of what's happening in the epilogue because you really can't wait for it.
I can't believe it.
I told you.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and...
Okay, we have to. What did we do last time? We got her all weed looking, and then we said, "Let's stay." What do you want to do?
Let me guess. She doesn't even... You're so gut...
I think I
The prince... And then...
I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you.
She can't...
It makes sense.
There must be something you
I
want,
just want to make you.
but what would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you.
I failed to see the.
Clearly, something is happening here. I'm very afraid. Let's stay here.
Oh, is that really what you want?
Everything goes dark
If
and then you
think That would
die.
make you happy, then.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
We must show her our hearts.
What?
No.
What?
Are you sure you...
Oh no! What are you doing?
Time.
You'll be soon. Your exposed heart, framed...
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Are you gonna match my freak? Are you gonna match my freak? What am I gonna see in this next room? This is how it started.
Everything... Yeah.
Okay. Epilogue.
Mate, we've been... Not that he... Right, I can't say I'm...
Skeptic is back.
Okay, yes, I'm not...
The other one is
interior
missing.
before
Very
you-
confused. There's no blade. Let's save over this save here. Ignore these. They don't exist. Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it. No. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror. Let's finally ask about the bloody mirror. Turn around and leave. Okay. I'm not dealing with any of this shit. I did save, right? Hold on. Let me just do it again. Okay, we're safe. Turn around and leave this bitch.
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're...
I'm...
Oh.
Oh.
Isn't that convenient? As you turn around,
Oh, okay.
you're faced with a solid...
Maybe I didn't need to save.
There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem.
I don't know. I can't even blame the narrator for this.
Yes. It's very convenient, isn't it?
She doesn't want us to leave. Get walled.
I assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was the one who set this up. I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it.
It's a very nicely drawn wall. They've captured the sense of 3 dimensions while leaving it rather scribbly.
With
Let's do
nowhere
this
to go
again.
but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you.
Alright, let's approach the mirror. Wait, no, let's ask about the mirror.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Exactly. Is that what you guys were talking about when one of you said that Smitten is the strongest one of us with the strongest powers? What the fuck?
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
We'll try not to, sir. Sorry.
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone.
You're safe.
Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
There it is, right in the middle of the room.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
I'm trying to remember now what all the voices have done so far, because a lot of them have done things like Paranoid created the sword, right? Like he was like, we can do whatever the fuck we want or something. Heart, lungs, liver, nerve. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Which one was that? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Which voice was that? Rip our strongest soldier. I think we're gonna find him. I think we're gonna open this door and he's gonna be in the princess's head. Or something. Or he's gonna be like some kind of physical being. Which is gonna be weird. Who was it that did heart, lungs, liver, nerves? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. It wasn't Broken. I do like Broken. He went through great character development, but he didn't do a whole lot. Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed
I don't think it
mirror?
was
Just
Cold.
reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
Cold was able to withstand the torture, right? Like, because he was like, who care, you know? He's also strong, but it was someone who was more, like, frantic. And I think it was Paranoid, which means if it was Paranoid, then it's Paranoid and who did 2 things, who made the sword and did the heart, liver, whatever. 1 gigabyte of storage is really empty out.
Well,
I don't remember.
Ourselves?
Reach forward.
You reach forward,
Beautiful.
your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone.
I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
Yep.
Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Don't describe my feet. I'm not gonna give you permission to describe my feet. Don't think about my feet.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... No, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
It's ruined my script. I like saying that line, and now I can't even say it because this place is so lush.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Maybe this is the world in which she super doesn't want to end the world. Not that she wanted to in a lot of the other ones.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
She can't leave.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time?
Oh, yeah.
Does she even have a nature?
Hold on. I got flu distracted by ending Damsel. Did we actually get all the stuff? We didn't. We had to slay her. I haven't done that yet. I need to remember to do that. She still has to change and then slay her now.
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have
Don't even
to move
try.
on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
She didn't change that much.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
She's like, don't... He's like, don't think too much. Okay.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Why?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it.
Why?
The more we think, the worse this gets.
Wife?
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Wife? Do we have wife?
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Yeah, the narrator is... We need him to go more detail. We need to... Why, though?
And don't eat the food.
Don't eat the food or you'll be taken to the Fade Dimension and swapped with a changeling. Proceed up the stairs! Run up the stairs! Crawl up the stairs!
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Sorry, I need to read this. I wasn't paying attention. This hall, like the one below, is grand, beautiful, torches, tapestries, romance, cloth eyes fixed on each other. Canon, she hugged us. Canon, we kissed her. Canon, we kissed her again and again. Canon, everything. It's canon. We did. Oh yeah, that's us too. Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was just this, but actually it's hands, and also that's our head, our little owl ear thingies. Wife?
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Okay, it's a small blade. I legit thought, I didn't see that it was a necklace, right? I thought that was just her shoulder lines. I thought it was like, oh, she's just storing it in between, like, her multitudes. Like, that's just where she keeps it. Not necessarily inside, like, stabbed in her, not like that. But that would be a cool place to store it, too, if she didn't die. But, like, just tucked between her multitudes.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Man, do you ever think about the way you sound when you talk, narrator? It really...
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
I'm struggling to remember a song, but it's not coming to me. Not like it seems. No, it's not coming.
You're here.
Wife!
Now we can start being happy together.
Why?
Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Why is my chair so far away from yours?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Okay. Who did that to me?
Isn't that better? It is better. Right?
Did you do that to me? Or did the most powerful voice of them all, Smitten, do it? It's bothering me. Who did the heart, lungs, liver, nerves? Was it Paranoid? I need to look that. Wait, no, I can look that up literally right now. Not by searching it, by literally going on this map. We were doing, shit. Which one was that? Was that Nightmare? I think it was Nightmare. Where is Nightmare? It was Paranoid. The best guy. And then also Smitten is very strong. Okay, let's save. Oops, I pressed that on the map again and it zoomed me out again. Epilogue. As a reminder, I have like a map of the different choices that you can make to get to different places. I don't read it ahead of time. It's more like after I'm unsure of what we're doing, I look to see what I've missed. I'm gonna save somewhere. This is Slay the Princess. We don't need any of these. Well, no, that's... Turn around, leave. Oh, we've done that already. Okay, so I can erase all of these. Hooray! Dinner?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Dinner?
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
What the fuck is he able to do? Kind of a bonus.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Knife. Knife. Mini knives on the end of the fork.
Remember what I said.
Don't eat the food.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I was about to mime eating the food, but then I yawned.
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
It's the one time I might trust you, narrator. Because I feel like you'll eat it and then it'll turn out to be rotten. Wow, none of the words came out of my mouth correctly there. It'll turn out to be rotten. Refuse her hospitality. There's another saying. This game is too... I don't know what the word is. It's too... thorough. It's too thorough in all the options and then the effects it has later. So I do this and then only one of these is I'm gonna see like the full result of it. Because I'm not gonna finish it all the way. It's annoying. So I'm gonna do the eating part first.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
A lot of visual novels are just like, you barely make choices though. You just kind of read it, and that's it. Stuff happens to you, or to the main character, and you just read it. And some of them have a few different options, like Doki Doki Literature Club and stuff, but I feel like this is way too many different diverging paths.
The food is more exquisite
nom, nom,
than
nom,
you
nom,
ever
nom,
could
nom.
have imagined.
Nom nom
You
nom nom
sample
nom.
countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
The narrator's being surprisingly nice right now.
You tear at hunks of
Are you
meat
good?
practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
We're gonna get crunk tonight.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Do people say that anymore? I was struggling to even find a phrase.
It is the best
I'm
meal
old.
you've ever had.
Thank you.
But then it's over,
Did you eat?
and you're just
Oh,
as
no.
hungry as when you began.
We've been cursed. He's doing his job. I feel like he can do it like he has a bit of an ability to affect things, right? Like he could go past this without saying much, you know, like you eat the food, it's yummy, you know, but instead he gives us like the whole experience, so we experience it. I don't think he's really being nice, but it's nice of him to describe it so deeply.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Right now, again and again and again.
Shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Again!
The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab
Uh-oh.
a slurry of
Uh-oh,
aromatic
you got stuck in a
sauces on
loop.
your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you've done this already.
This is what happens when I eat the, like, cheesy tacos at Taco Bell. I eat one and I go, again! And I get another one, I go, again! Like, they're very Moorish.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
The never-ending quest for perfection to make true love feel like it's as perfect as it could be. Again! That happened so many times today, and more on the enemy team than on mine, okay? Again! Dot dot dot. Again! Dot 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 dot. Again! Like the period of time that he has to kill someone, but before he gets his again is way too long, okay? It's like 10 seconds or something. 20 agains later, like I die from like the third again, and I get back to the team while I'm still hearing agains, okay? And I don't die from the again, alright? I dodge the again, and then they hunt me down and they shoot me, and that still counts to refresh his again, alright? His Kraken whatever.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
I'm sure this is like 0 calories though, hooray!
The meat is fine.
Oh,
the
she's not
bread
happy.
is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Oh, this is a sad experience.
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
Because you're trying to recreate the first moment, and you're gonna be disappointed. Again!
We're just getting a little sick of it.
That can be
We just have to try something new.
a sound alert
Sure, we won't
redeemed.
be stuck eating the same meal forever.
Hold on, actually. I'm not gonna take too long on this. I'll see if it's there really quick, and if it's not, then we'll give up. Never mind, I have to do the whole logging in business. I don't have the patience. Oh no, it's happening. You didn't have to create a whole different tab for this. That's very self-centered of you. Oh yeah, I played Boba Cat. That's the only thing that I have active right now. Find me a sound. Again. Marvel. If it's not here, then we give up. Oh shit, it's here. Alright, yeah, we're doing that. How many channel points? I don't know channel points, like what they're worth really. Like you get 200 per hour or something. Me hearing that now because I'm hating myself on Rivals. Same! It's so fun, right? I love being bad at Rivals. Yeah, let's do I don't know, 500. There we go. I'm sure that's there, and I'm sure that works. In fact, let's check.
Again!
There it is. Oh, drink water. God damn it. Hold on. It's not the bad water, but I'm still gonna huff and puff about it. Thank you. Sport main? Same! Yeah, that's great. That's the only person they aim for with it. And half the time it kicks you first. Like, it kills you one hit. Alright, back to... get my setup. There we go.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Again. This is why you don't eat, because then you don't remember that you're hungry, and then you don't... I need to stop that. That's a bad sentence. I do not mean that. Don't worry, I do not mean that. Also, did you guys hear the again? I hope you guys did. Scroll over. Sound alerts. Hopefully you heard it.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong.
Ah,
It
good.
looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
There it is. Again.
The shadow replaces your feast.
Okay.
And again you eat.
I think we die. Okay, I don't know. We're not getting full with this food, but I don't know. I think everything goes black and we die from hunger.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew.
Ugh.
The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
You kind of suck at cooking, mate.
I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I think the narrator is also just as unsettled as us, which I feel like is rare.
I'm so tired of this.
These things don't have to be perfect. We don't have to redo it over and over again until it's perfect. Oh shit.
Words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters, and then goes out entirely.
Uh-oh.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
What, is he hurting you? Is he hurting you?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
Never changing, never ending, always the same, forever and ever. Yeah, he wanted the eternal bliss, but that's not a real relationship, you fool. You're stuck in the not the Hollywood, the honeymoon mode.
The other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I would have thought maybe that the torches going out would strengthen him, but maybe it's more like you don't see shadows when there isn't light, you know? Darkness isn't necessarily shadows. Shadows happens in the wake of light. Let's just save. Da, 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 da. What just happened? Did you make that torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Get your hands off her, you fiend! Unhand her, monster! It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Maybe we should turn off the torches. Maybe we should, Wait,
if we
baby
play
make...
a game?
I don't want any babies.
She's trying to distract us.
Yes, what kind of game? I am now distracted.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
How do we reach the board? It's so far away.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Right, totally. Yeah, right. Ha. Right. Oh, I just realized I don't have Mix It Up on open, and I should. That's another app that I have to have open when I stream now. Thank God nobody actually redeemed the head pat.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
The process is just fine, but yes, the baby part wigs me out.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the
Hooray,
princess do,
we're
and you
winning,
figure it
or
out as you
something.
go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant
I
highs
see where
of
this is
moves
going.
well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
What are the cones from? You know what? I don't recognize enough of this to say what this game is.
And so you start over.
What? Oh no, this is even worse. It's playing games without any conclusion, like every game of Monopoly I played with my family as a kid.
Time passes.
Tick, tick, tick,
Play
tick,
the
tick.
game. You win.
Hooray!
Hey!
Did you let me?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Yay!
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Yay!
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Hey, if you're still listening to, like, if you still want what I want, then, I want us to do something else. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on once again.
There is a
Again!
long pause, and the board does not reset.
We don't need to. It's fine. Let's do something else. Let's cuddle.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
No. It's not real. Oh, I caught it. I caught it on the end of the screen.
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
Oh? Oh?
Princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Oh?
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
This seems like a really unhealthy relationship. Get away from her! Get away from her! Oh, message. Get away from her! Ugh, work message. Disgusting.
Yeah,
Ooh, actual message.
the game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Hell yeah.
Shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Woohoo! Yay! Something different. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be refreshed and nice and cool. But I want to step. Like, can I have that knife? And I'll go step, step, step. Yeah, when he gets smitten out of her. Context. Well, right now he's over her, so I think it's not that intricate. It could have been. I thought it was gonna be. I thought he was gonna be a voice in her head. This, arguably, if he was in her head, it'd still be bad because he seems to have such powers.
And so you do. And it is
What
fun.
the fuck?
In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Yay!
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
I wonder what happens if I refuse to eat. Like, do we skip all of this? This is a lot.
More pieces are added.
Yeah.
Feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
My face is just... My model is not moving because my face is not moving. I'm stuck in like a half open-mouthed grin that's like really not written, you know? Like really not real. Because I don't know how to react to this. Because it's kind of... Is it not kind of just smelling a little bit like the mundanity of existence? And how every day is the same, and you try something new, and then it's not fun anymore, and then you have nothing else to do, and your brain is like tired, and it's getting a little bit too real. Spitting is inside her head. I don't think literally, but I think he has some kind of effect on her.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends.
Stop talking about her head.
And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game. The board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
How stressful is it to maintain, like to keep going, to keep thinking of new things, you know, instead of giving up? Because you've got this behind you. No,
As the
no.
words leave
Get
the
away from her.
princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
He has too much power because his shadow is stronger, I think. Wait, so he'd be more powerful if we let the torches go out? But if we let all the torches go out, then he will be non-existent, I think. Ooh, what logic are we going by here if he's a shadow?
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Get away from her!
This is awful.
What the fuck?
It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here.
Give me my blade now! I need to do some stabby.
Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the Shadow.
We just got an achievement, deduce the identity of the Shadow. It's you, and I knew it. Alright, hold on. We're running out of saves. Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have to send anything to say?
Smitten?
Motherfucker.
Torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Man, my claws are sharp enough to open up my insides. They'll open up your insides too, like a can opener. Shh.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Skeptic, you boss.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Stab.
Oh, you're talking to the Shadow, aren't you?
Yeah, that motherfucker.
She guessed that right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
We enabled him, and now he's become this monster.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
He only works when he's with a distorted damsel, alright? Because she's just as bland and two-dimensional as he is. I almost said non-three-dimensional, and then I figured out what that it actually is, how you say that.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't believe I was actually right. It is him.
Vindication!
This is what he became after ripping us open.
Vindication! Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Shallow is another word that I didn't think of.
Yes! Why wouldn't
I hate this.
Let's not talk about it.
I hate this. This feels much more insidious and real than a lot of the other, like, the princess has been in some fucked up situations, right? She has been mentally, like, in bad places, okay? Like, we literally were just talking to Thorn. But, I really hate this. This feels very real. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel. Will that end it? I don't know.
I don't feel anything.
Oh.
The third torch sputters out.
Get away from her!
The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
You know, the fencing emoji? That's me. I'm like, get away from her! Like, I've got the pose ready and everything, and I've got my non-existent sword. I guess it's using my claws. But that's me. I'm like, avast ye matey, fuck off!
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I wonder if he just doesn't have a shape anymore. Or he might envelop us completely, and that's worse. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I don't need this, do I? Enter the basement, take the blade. No, I didn't take the blade. Fuck! Wait, no, that's the... No, I need to keep that. Shit! God damn it! You know what? I'm just gonna do it naturally until I reach the end of whatever this is, and then we'll go back. Okay, so what do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. Don't worry. What would you want?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Let's dance! That would be amazing! I've smooched, I've held her hand, I guess we're not married, actually. There's no marital... This is bliss, but it's not marital bliss. Domestic bliss. I'd love to dance. I don't think... Have we danced before? I think we might have, actually.
That sounds lovely.
That's cute. Let's do that.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Yes.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens
Get away
its
from
grip
her.
on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Yes, queen!
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
What the fuck? That's so fucked up. I hate that. Like this is really hard hitting. Yeah, the emotions hit harder than the gore sometimes. The gore makes me go like, bleh, you know. That's one thing, right? But it's when the gore is like representative of some internal struggle, you know? That's when it really hits. There we go. Avast, matey, get away from her. But this one hits in a more emotional way rather than any physical violence or anything. Oh my god, there's so many different options. I feel empty. So that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
That's kind of cute.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it?
Let's see if I can get up.
It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
That can feel really upsetting, I assume, in the silence. But without the pressure of what the love entails, you'll feel so much freer. You'll be able to breathe so much easier. Sometimes love can hurt.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself
Beautiful
from
gown.
her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Is that really how itty bitty our blade has been? Do you still care about me? Yes. Yes, even with mascara running down your cheeks, even if your dress isn't that dress is really cool actually. Even if your dress isn't perfect, even if you don't enjoy every moment of our lives, fuck off. We're not gonna say no. Oh fuck, there's so many choices and I have to go through them all. But I don't have as many quick saves as I need. No. Oh wait, I do have automatic saves. Ugh, no, it's too much. I could slay her right now, what the fuck? Okay, you still care about me? Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. Of course you want to say slay the princess. That'd be so fucked up. What the fuck? I have to do it though. I want all the options. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. I don't think I ever have, but maybe I can now.
That's a nice thought.
It wasn't real, but now it could be.
I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small.
Yes.
I think it's time for us to go.
It's true. Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
We're gonna walk down the hand like her arm like rested in the crook of my elbow. You know, very dashing, very gentlemanly.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers.
Very demure, very cutesy.
She's cold and little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
I swear I'm gonna end up my desktop image is just like a Library of Ruina picture, but I feel like I need to get all these pictures like of us holding hands and like put them in different areas of the library so I can look at all the cute pictures.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Wait, does he ship it?
It does if he's telling the truth.
Is he shipping it?
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Wait a minute! Because his fairy tale is no death, no change, right? Just like good all the time, right? Being in a happy forever, like he puts us in when we get the happy ending, quote unquote. But through this one, we broke the narrator because he's seen what happens if you do the same thing over and over and over. That's why he seemed so unsettled. It wasn't just because like he was reacting to what's going on. It's because he had like a microcosm, if that's the right way to use the word, a microcosm of what he was trying to do. He was trying. That's why. Is this why it's the epilogue? Should I have left this way until way later after all the other vessels? I feel like we skipped right to the end and we shouldn't have. Because this feels very finale, very final, you know? But like he has seen what happens if you have great things over and over again. Eventually, they're no longer great because there's no change.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Let's not rub it in. The dude is struggling. We broke this narrator. This one is...
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Narrator, what if it's a happy ending? You can come with us. Well, not... You can't come with us.
Don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Beautiful hairstyle. I didn't even know. That's awesome.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it.
Man, I'm such a...
Genuinely, I do.
Aw, man, I'm such a sap. Like, the whole time I'm like, fuck you, narrator, you're such an asshole. Because I'm just so, like, I want to do the opposite of when someone's telling me what to do, right? Contrarian. I'm the contrarian, the voice of the contrarian, pretty much. But now that he's, like, on our side, or he's, like, realized, he's had this big realization, I want him to stay.
He's really gone, isn't he?
But he can't, because he's an echo, he can't live that long.
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
No, got no strings on me. And in this last moment, we stab her in the chest. No.
The stars are so beautiful.
Can we dance? Can we actually dance? A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
With mascara running down her cheeks, she's so beautiful. Because she doesn't have to look beautiful, she's lived. It's a sign that she's lived. She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Don't skip and hear the music. All right, let's have a moment of reflection to listen. And I don't know whether I should click, but... Really? This played in the developer's wedding? Damn it, I need my crying over chips on the floor emoji. I just realized I don't think I have a genuine, like, tearing up emoji. I have, like, a flipping you off emoji. That's not the emotion I want to express here. Yeah, no, I don't. Oops. Man. I take too long with these. This is why I have like 50 billion streams for this game. I'm not complaining, but like taking these moments I feel is important, you know? As well as the moments where I'm like ranting crazily over a whiteboard of different like corkscrew, like you know, on a cork board with different pins connected by string, you know? Those moments are important as well. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. I'm in love with her and she's my wife! We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretched to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you.
Now she's
for
gonna be
taking me
yoinked.
here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh yeah, I better write down that this is save 1, right? So we're doing epilogue. 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 Ooh. The hands like letting go. Share a dance with your happy ending. I meant it. But you did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. This also is one of the DLC princesses. I'm so glad. This is the great thing about playing games a billion years after they come out. Well, I mean a year for this one, I think. You get all the stuff instead of waiting for the stuff.
She's gone.
Where'd she go?
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
She's gonna be okay, don't worry.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but
I'll see you on the side, don't worry about it.
feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Gaze. You've unraveled. You find yourself in Long Quiet once again. Proceed. You are at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the Long Quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Everything and nothing at all. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the Long Quiet begins.
This one wasn't violent, but it felt violent.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
This, I feel like, is an important part to the shifting mound. I really wish there was a better name for her. Because it's the knowledge that things can't be the same forever. So change is important. Okay, what do you have? What's your thoughts on the vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Because of how hard it was to be honest. What's going on here? Weird.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
That's poignant. It's violently heart-wrenching. Yeah, it was. You know what? You're right. I hesitated there. I was like, it wasn't violent. Like, it was emotionally violent. There was an implied like risk of violence. Anyhow, let's save. Let's ready go back and then save,
The next time
and
I
then we'll
see
have
you,
that ad.
Each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Smash. An honest heart. Share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path.
Save in the true timeline. Continue here. Wraith, Stranger, Thorn, Epilogue. Coolio. Now let's go and have that ad in 15 seconds, and then we'll start doing all the other bits and pieces from Epilogue, and then Damsel. There we go. I remembered. Let's have a pee break, a drink break, all of that stuff. All of it's in the cycle of pee. I'll go on the break screen. See you in 3 minutes. We're back. We're back. Now we have another hour of no ads. I like this. We figured out an equilibrium. It all works. All right, I've already forgotten what we're doing. We have saved the epilogue in the true timeline, and now we're going to complete everything in epilogue. Different name entirely. Hold on, did we epilogue? Epilogue? Epilogue! Everything you didn't know you wanted. Finish playing a game with the help of a manipulative voice. That's not paranoid. Wait, you said, someone said, was it Carrot? Said you came in with the opportunist at one time? Well, that means we have to go through this again, through the damsel again, and do something else. Oh, there's so many different things. And thank you for the welcome back. Keep the last flame lit forever. It's finally over. Leave with her, hand not in hand. Okay, let's just not hold her hand, I guess. This is the worst ending. See through her seated eyes. See through her eyes at the end of everything as you dance under the stars. Okay, so hold on. There's two different versions of her. There's dancing epilogue. And you know what that means? It means I have to go on another timeline and get back here. Hold on. Timeline 2 was the Princess and the Dragon. So I can go there and then go to epilogue really quick. Yes, I can. I don't think any of these other ones. Witch, Wild. Yeah, they don't get rid of Damsel. Okay. See through her seated eyes. Leave with her, hand not in hand. Well, let's... Oh, shit, I accidentally moved the map instead. Damsel. Let's do everything we can right now, and then we will create a new memory, a new timeline, or go into a new timeline. Okay, so... Autosave, actually. Oh, no. See? There's only a few autosaves, and they don't... They miss... It barely goes back at all. Okay, so let's go back here. No, no! I can read. It said overwrite, and not load. I don't want this to be the next of many streams where I overwrite my saves. Hey, Spin, you're real chatty. Are you actually... What is this place? So we're gonna leave. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate.
We need the truth. Oh, wait, no. Get up? No. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Says who? It says this bitch. Tell me the truth. How do you feel?
The third torch sputters out.
There's just one left.
Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out.
We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Achoo!
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
This is just such a... Look at this picture. It's just so deep. Ooh, it's so deep. I'm so good at words. I said poignant before, so I can't say it again. But it just... You're sitting in a lot right now. There's no violence, there's no gore, there's no nothing. But it says so much. Because it's like the most defeated you've ever really seen her. Even when she like tortures us forever and ever and ever and ever and she gives up, like she's got nothing left in her. She's like sad and she dies, you know, fine. But like, this is so defeated. Alright. I feel empty.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Me too. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how we're supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here
I'm going to actually use the automatic saves, okay? We are here. Oh, it's struggling. It's struggling. I clicked it. Okay, nothing actually happened. Whew, we're safe. So that's that, huh?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Yeah, I guess that's that. I can't believe it's over. It felt like it was supposed to last forever.
The princess's
Empty
eyes
promises.
dart to the floor.
Well, we...
Load. We're back in. Yep. Why are you crying? I say, like a dumbass.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
I don't know. It feels like an important part of...
That's the same. Well, this sucks.
She raises her head.
Yeah, it really, really does.
The princess's eye.
Dart to the floor. I missed one there. Well, no, are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me.
It's gone. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
What's this? Are they holding...
So you are.
Oh, it's his
Dark in
hands.
here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
Lord. I'm sorry. I feel like all this is my fault.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
I like her. I really like her dress. All right, so let's do all these. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Can I say that our blade looks very nice, dropping from her neck? It just looks very well placed. It looks very good. Okay, so let's go back here. Oh, no, load. This is the tedious part where I do all the voice lines. Yes, our blade. Yeah, our blade. Our blade. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
Ooh, more choices. I'd like to find out.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
It's a very nice dress. Also, see-through. See-through transparent little frills. Oops, wrong button. Automatic saves, they go away too fast, you know? Like, it's too easy to lose, go back one step. Like, how'd that one get empty, you know? It's us.
We can be us anywhere. And I think we're both done with being who this place makes us. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
Very, very nice. Very demure, very cutesy. No. I don't know what this is. Neither do I.
Then maybe we need to find out for ourselves. Maybe it's time for us to leave.
And then we do silence. And then, I guess, hold on. Load. So now I'm going to lose the last one. It's so annoying. Because one, there was an empty save that just didn't save. And now I'm going to lose the one that had all the options last time. It's fine. I can get there again. Say nothing.
Yeah.
Let's leave.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Zip, zip.
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well,
It really was.
think what you will. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's
No
entrance.
holding hand.
Then the two of you step out into the world. He's...
Yeah.
The stars are.
Quiet moment.
Thank you for taking.
No
me here.
dance!
This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
No dance! Our hands are like reaching out and like getting grabbed away from us. It's okay. I'll see you on your side. Approach mirror just to lock in the memory. It better be there. We didn't hold hands, and then we did hold hands. We danced and shit. Beautiful, amazing. Alright. Alright. So we've saved Dance 1. I keep trying to say Dance Moms. Okay, load. See, these are all offer your hand leaves. Like, what are all these empty fucking slots? What does it mean? Give me back my options. Load. So we eaten, we played games. Now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Hopefully it's not too confusing the way that I'm going back and forth. It's not how I usually do it. So I say usually as if I've established a pattern that didn't last longer than lasted longer than a stream, and I haven't yet. But I'm kind of going back and forth in a more jumpy way.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait.
Come on. There has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever.
Hero and I hate forevers. Also, where are my leggies?
And wait.
We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen.
And wait.
You keep saying that, but we can't wait forever. There is no waiting forever.
And wait.
Here, don't worry. Hero has the get out of jail free card. Wait, no, we don't have the blade. It's fine. We have our claws.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No.
Oh, this is the moment. He's like, you wait and you wait and you wait. It's forever. That's how it is. And he's like, realized, oh no.
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
And that's what that oh he said earlier, where I was like, oh, like what are you referring to? It's because he's having his own realization here. This is so good. There's so many good moments in this game.
There's just one left.
Okay, so we did the waiting one. That's pretty cool. What else should I? This is we don't have to let it go out, which this is the other thing. But I need to go straight to the thing we were doing before. It's not real. What do you think will happen?
I'm too scared to say. What if my answer is what blows it out?
Wouldn't you want to do it on purpose then? If your answer would blow it out, then it needs to be blown out. Yes, exactly. If you can't be yourself, then the thing needs to end.
It does, doesn't it? Then that's my answer.
The prince.
Okay, so I said all this. Nothing's changed. We're sitting in the dark.
She raises her head.
That's a really nice way of putting things. It's quiet now.
The princess's eyes dart to the...
Well, we can't sit here forever.
The princess pushes herself from her chair.
All right, let's
You
go.
instinctively...
Do you?
Okay, this is what I wanted to do all the things for. And then we slay the princess. Fuck. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we have isn't real. This is real. I don't know if I have, but maybe I can. I'm not sure I ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in those woods.
Then maybe that's what we should do. Leave.
Load. No.
I guess neither of us really know what it means to care about each other. Do we?
Not in a healthy way.
Maybe we'll learn to, eventually. Or, well, maybe we won't. But either way, we aren't going to figure it out here. I think it's time to leave. Come on.
Alright, so we've done all those voice thingies. I don't think we unlocked a memory with the waiting part. An important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. Oh no, we've already done that. It's finally over. Kill the flame. Finishing manipulative. Wait, slaying the princess doesn't seem to be here. Look at all this. Finish playing the game, so we need opportunist. So I need to do something different with the damsel. Keep the last flame lit. We're about to do that. Like, we don't have to let it go out. I don't know about this one. Oh, maybe that's slaying. Maybe that's slaying. I'm gonna feel so bad. Load. Slay.
Are you sure you want to do that?
The narrator doesn't want us to.
Isn't this what you wanted us to do from the beginning?
The character development.
It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake.
Can I please, like, put you in a little gem, like encapsulate this echo in a gem, and then give the gem to the other echoes I meet and be like, absorb this, please, into your multitudes. And then we realize some shit.
A terrible mistake. You sold this as her being a threat to the entire world. Was that a lie?
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
This is some sort of trick. You're trying to use reverse psychology on us, or what if this is reverse psychology?
The skeptic, when presented with someone being genuine, like, at all, and not having ulterior motives for once. What the fuck is that? That scares me. Wait, someone is legitimately changing their ways and they think they've made the mistake? That's fake. That's a trap.
Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
You're right. What was I thinking?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think this is for the best.
Oh man.
Thank you.
There's too many versions of each character that you're like, oh, I really like this character. Well, you really? Yeah, well, only in this specific set of circumstances do I like this character.
It's a loaded question, isn't it?
Whoops,
I think
whoops.
figuring that out is going to take time. And I don't think this is the sort of place where we figure anything out. It wants to keep us small. Let's just get out of here.
Ant, on my hand! Get out of here. Alright, let's go back a second. You're right, what was I thinking? Don't get cold feet now, this is for the good of everyone. I'm saving the world here.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
Fuck, this is in response to, do you still care about me? You reach over and you stab her.
It's finally over.
What the fuck?
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off
Now I'm considering that there's gonna be like a different version of her with the fucking goddess at the end, because,
really
I mean, there
hope
would
that's
be,
true.
but
We'll never know.
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
alright, let's quickly zoom forward to see what she looks like in the arms.
She's gone.
Oh shit.
Where did
It's
she go?
finally over. Kill your happy ending. Okay, cool. Though you pierce her heart, you do not see her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Alright, don't worry about it. We've been here before. See you on the other side. Don't worry about it. Approach the mirror. Gaze. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach. Ah, okay,
There's a
okay, it's not
world
different.
beyond the endless walls.
I was so worried. I was so worried that there's like even more depth to this. I don't understand how automatic saves work, and I don't trust it. That's why I don't do much with it. we've killed her, it's finally over, and then we do this one. I have the save file for this one, and then we have to do... I think these two will come hand in hand. So we are going to load in my actual quick saves. This one here. Oh, what if I slay her here? Hold on. Nah, I
As you
can't.
attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands
Oh, shit.
pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up.
Okay. That's wild. Okay, I can't get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I thought he was just there, but he might also be behind us, kind of. And he really is just like a kid with two toys, like two dolls, and going, now kiss, you know? He's like, you stay right here, you're going to have a nice dinner, damn it. And then if I don't read it or imagine it out in the best way possible, I'm going to do it again and again and again. And then I'm going to get bored of that scenario, and then I'm going to make you kiss.
He just wants us to be happy.
Okay. Do we actually have everything we need? Because it doesn't feel like it. It feels like...
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
This guy is shipping us. He's not inside us anymore, so he's not a sim. He's just shipping us. Oops.
The third torch sputters out.
There's just one left.
We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Is that a boob? Oh shit, it is actually a boob. Oh no. It's only funny when you do that to something that isn't actually the thing.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I thought it was just a scribble that looked like a boob.
I love the little life we've built. And I hope it never ends.
Oh, the light in her eyes is gone. The light in her eyes is gone. She's accepted nothingness. And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly grey eternal.
I suppose.
Wait, shit, I need this ending in a different save file. Fuck.
It's just playing pretend.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
Yoink. Okay, I need to do that again in a different save file. Like, timeline 2. The Princess and the Dragon. My bad. I fucked up. I hecked up. Though I do now have it. Hooray. Oh, you know what? We go do Damsel in timeline 2 to get the manipulative voice, and then we save Seated Eyes. Or we save that in Seated Eyes. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. But I haven't done everything in Damsel yet. Fuck. I have to remember... Okay, hold on. I need to note this down. I can't... Okay, so I need to do Seated Damsel with... Was it Opportunist? I think it was Opportunist. Okay, I'm running out of space to doodle. Let's go back to Damsel. We need to slay her. We need to slay. Does this need to be another timeline? Another... Oh, man. Oh god. The game's given up. I'm gonna give it a second. Holy shit. Okay. We're going to load number 2. And then we're going to go through... No, that's Seated Damsel. We are going to load... I think we've done this. This one's not even a real thing anymore. I think I checked this one and this one off the list. No, that one's Spectre. I need to keep that one. We need to load... I'm lost. 5 is done... That's Undistorted Damsel. No, I've already done that. That's the one I've saved. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm scared. 6. Wraith, Stranger, Broken Back Witch. We're going to load this one.
You're on a path.
We're going to zoom to Damsel.
That's the. You may ignore.
And then when we get to Damsel, I'm gonna take a moment and think. Oh no, it's really thinking this game is giving up on
Don't let
me.
it fool you.
Because I do remember distinctly
How many
on like the
times do I
second
have to
stream,
tell
the
you
the
how
whole thing crashed.
dangerous letting her out of.
Come downstairs.
You walk down. She's.
Hi. I hope you.
You
brought
look
someone
so
to deal with
different
these
from
chains.
every other form. You get used to the damsel, and you get used to like the queen and the epilogue. I call her a queen. She feels like she has a bigger dress and she kind of owns the castle. I feel like I'd call her queen. But then you see her here, and she looks so run down
Don't do it.
in her original form. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
You're only making. You're no. You walk their last.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe it's down.
I'm gonna break you free.
Okay.
Witness.
Return.
Easy.
She's gonna go om nom nom.
If I could just get out of
As she rips the blade for you.
Oh my god, Blade is here. Amazing. Save the princess.
And you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone. Her limb falls. She didn't so much as utter a no. She smiles soft. How is she still?
Thank you.
Approach
Now let's
locked
get out
door.
of-
No, we won't have any. As the prince, watch me.
Warn.
Your body.
Resist.
The blade. She.
Oh no.
Stab, stab, stab.
She does.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Right now we're in
You collapse
broken
to the
back.
floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
No, that's not seated damsel, seated epilogue. Epilogue. Slay damsel. Okay.
It can't just end like, oh, that's rich. Everything.
Stop looking at me with these big old eyes.
You're on a. You're
We're going to slay the damsel. Because we're doing opportunist in number 2. We're on number 6 right now. That doesn't have to make sense to you guys. Don't worry about it. At some point, I'll take a picture and I'll put it on Twitter. My
before you go in.
crazy ramblings.
But I'm sure you don't.
We're not listening to. Wait, who just talked? Smitten? Yes. Welcome back, bitch. I don't like you at all. I was respecting your simping game, but actually I don't trust you at all. And you're capable of terrible, terrible things. Okay, there we go. My headset is getting worse. I really need to buy something new. Alright, we're going to take the blade, and we're going slay.
You take the blade from the table.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight.
Yeah, totally.
And hopefully it doesn't. There's no use.
Now I know you can also slay by like leaving with her and then you find the weapon. Is it worth doing that whole thing again? It's not too long, but is it worth going and doing that little timeline quick as well? Enter the basement.
A soft. Oh, yes.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Ugh, that banana was flopping on my shoulder. Gross.
You know she can't hear you.
She.
Oh,
It's-
Do you?
wait.
That's well, only because he.
And you've. Wait. Nothing resets your.
I'm not a fan of dresses and skirts in general. I don't wear them, right? But would it not be fun to be in a giant floofy dress that like entirely hides like most of your body? Like you don't know what's going on down there. She might have a puppy. She might have like a bunch of Pokemon cards. She might have an Xbox. I don't know why those are the 3 things I'm thinking of. She might be sitting on a little box there and she might be like shorter than you think she is. Like, are her knees like this? Like, she's pretty high up, right? This isn't her knee. This is just another, like, floppy thing. Or what if it is her knee and then she's got, like, a box there, you know? She could be keeping so many things in her special area down under the dress. And wouldn't it be kind of cool to have such a big, fluffy dress that you have no idea what's going on there? She could be hiding a whole other person. Like an elf. We're gonna slay.
Blade in hand, you
run the princess down.
Revving up. I'm revving up. And... She might have tentacles for legs. I didn't even think about the fact that her legs could be anything. Alright? She could have, like, not... Is it digigrade? Digigrade? The other type of legs that go backwards? I don't know where Xbox came in. I don't know where Xbox came from, I swear. I don't even know why I was thinking about it. How would that be useful? Like, you can still see her arms. If she had, like, you know, an hoodie or something, or like a blanket with a hood, she could be playing underneath her dress with, like, an Xbox. I don't know where that came from. She could have tentacles for legs. I didn't even think about that. There could be some wild shit going on.
Wait, no. You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
You know what? You know what else I really like about big giant dresses? That it could be that stuff could be underneath it. All right. One, that moment from Madoka Magica where Mami lifts her skirt like only a little bit, perverts, and a bunch of guns fall out. Like she could have like a billion knives, you know. Or like in Persona 5, where you know Madame Noir's persona, giant fluffy ballroom gown. No, actually, giant pumpkin with giant missile launchers or whatever in him, like giant guns. What's the big gun that goes pew 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 really fast called again? Gatling guns, giant Gatling guns, you know, like could be giant guns. I don't know why I didn't think of tentacles. Why did I not? Yes, usually like my first thing on my mind at all times. Pervert, it's what's written on the receipt. Do you know what I listened to? Guns for legs. I know exactly. Like anything. What is it called? You know, where that spy lady who has a gun on one of her legs. There could be so many options underneath a dress. Also, we're killing this lady.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Step.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
This narrator's an asshole.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Man, this is the true horror of like time travel and time loop stories, is that you lose the versions of people that you like the most because you can't really create the circumstances again if you want to move forward.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Bleh, I'm going to die now. Bleh. Just because I said bleh didn't mean I died.
And the world is saved. Thank
Lady
you for
killer.
seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Slay an innocent, that achievement just said.
I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick.
Oop.
I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Step.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
We did it! We did it! Yeah! Oh shit, we're gonna die.
Smarmy.
We're gonna die.
There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Oops.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Smitten needs to fucking chill. He's so dramatic, oh my god.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Step! I mean, sorry, I'm going the wrong direction. Step!
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Am I appropriately and accurately eye-rolling here? Sometimes I think I can do it. Sigh. Eye roll. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it correctly and enough to get across how I feel? I roll. I need to watch this back because obviously I can't see what I'm doing when I'm looking somewhere else. So I need to watch this back to see how my model responds. I roll. I roll my eyes at this. I'm the one who makes decisions, and Aaron and I say no. Wait. I need to say...
Again!
Again! I roll. I roll. I roll. Dramatic ass. I roll. You're getting at least some of the time. Nice. Perfect. Quick save. Yes. We don't need any of this at all. Save. I'm the one who makes decisions and I say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle.
That's a
but
head
those were
roll.
merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself.
Heads will
And you'll
roll.
find that they
Heads will
are
roll.
far more
Off with your head.
unstiflable. Have at you.
Dance,
Have at you
dance,
all.
dance, did you dead? Off with you. Oh, fuck. I think that's actually the Glee remix mashup version. Unfortunately. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. We've already done that vessel. So we don't need to do the heads rolling again. Unstiflable? Is that what you said?
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe?
He's got all the
You
power.
plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Oh, okay.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
Smitten is scary.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Bro, please chill.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
So what's gonna happen? I know you guys mentioned the gray. Cold, my
You're on a
beloved.
path in the wood. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Roth. Okay, so we slayed the damsel. So we're doing the gray, and on this save file, it's smitten. The reason I say this save file is because I've gotten to the gray before, and I got to gray through the prisoner. So there might be two different things. I need to keep track of this now. So another save file I need to do gray the other one. I can't remember who was not smitten. The other one. Horrid monster.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
She need.
We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
The narrator's like, what the hell's going on? Why is there beef? There shouldn't be beef.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
What's with all this beef? It's a bit more organized than that, but it feels very conspiracy board. It's more like a lot of scribbles out and like corrections later because things get deeper and I have to recreate things in other save files. Like one of them just has question marks next to it because I think I'm done.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
It's not that bad, Squeaky, because I didn't have to, luckily for me, I didn't have to keep track of the choices I made because I found a nifty, nifty image that has that. In fact, if I grab it, I'll show you what it is. Yeah, this. So I luckily don't have to create a map. It's just like, 1, true timeline, continue here, Wraith, Stranger, Thorn, you know, it just lists the different people that have been there. I think that will work.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Smitten is very good at killing us. We need to be careful. He seems to be really talented at killing us, and he's still in our head.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
3!
It's our third. What gave it away?
The voices! The voices!
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
So this is Smitten when we don't enable him. He's not great. He's still not great. I feel very uncomfortable having him inside me. But, I guess he's better.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Again!
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Bereavement is a good word.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't
I did that
die
one on
again.
purpose.
I'm not fond of dying.
Same brain cell.
Again!
Again! You know what? If any of you guys have fiddled with sound alerts, or even if you just think of like a funny sound bite, if you want to go into the suggestion box down below in my about page and you want to put it in like some suggestions for some sound redeems, let me know, because I have a few. I haven't paid for like the rest of it yet, so I only have like 10, but I have a few, so I can put in some more.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
I do like cold. Cold is cool.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Okay, bro. Ree's sound effect. Is there like a specific meme that you're after, or are you after like careless whispers? Da, 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 da. Wait, no, it's trumpet.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Smitten, angry, cold. Are you flirting with me?
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually...
The narrator cannot even talk.
I'm looking forward to it.
Can you guys stop fighting / flirting in front of me?
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Cold versus Smitten was not a dynamic I was prepared for, Elmel. It's the oh, world, please forgive me for Homestuck in 2025. It's the Kismessitude version, you know, like the hate fucking version. I could have just said hate fucking and I didn't have to bring Homestuck into it. Okay, well, let's quickly save in 6. Because now we have the gray. Wait, this is quick saves. Get out of here. Save in 6. Right? I hope I didn't save over something. I hope I did the thing correctly and I loaded the right one. I think I did. Okay, so hold on. Memories. Damsel. We still haven't slayed. Wait, we slayed her, though. Oh, no, we slayed the queen. I probably did everything fine. Probably. Maybe. Everything falls apart if I don't, but it's fine. I know how to get back there. I know exactly, because of my notes, I know exactly what I would have fucked up, so I can recreate it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Slay damsel. I didn't slay damsel correct. I didn't slay damsel the right way. Or, wait, no, I slayed... I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, I didn't slay damsel the right way. Princess. How do I slay? How do I slay? Oh my god, slay. How do I slay, but like do it in a way that gives me... Oh fuck, I used the wrong tab. Damsel. Slay her. She's changing. Oh, maybe like at each point I slay her? It's literally the whole It's Sunny in Philadelphia meme. That's the meme I was referencing before. Slay her when she changes. Okay, I think I know what that means. So we have to rescue her and
What
then
did you
slay
talk about?
her.
Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Shut
Even
up.
If you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains.
Don't worry
Don't you
about it.
so?
We have
Her hand
Smitten,
to
who
slip
has
out of the
who's a
chains.
reality
Why,
bender.
because we've yet to present. I'm not sure. Would you? What? No. You're what? Take over. Not. I'd listen to it. I told. Are you sure you want to do this?
Eyes up
Just
here,
one
buddies.
Slip of the wrist and your
Eyes up
pristine
here.
blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat?
Eyes up here, I say to myself.
You know you're going to regret this.
Oh wait, I'm not looking in the right place with my model. Ooh.
What do we do now?
Okay, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. Spoken.
I don't.
She doesn't even know what she was. So gullible.
I think.
The princess, and then she
I don't.
I want you to tell
I
me.
just want to make you happy.
she can't. It makes sense.
Slay. Something isn't right here. Sorry. Stab, stab, stab.
Turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
But the text is perfectly. I know. It's making it really difficult.
Wait,
Even here, right now. Especially if I move my cursor further down.
but you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses
Ooh, weirdo.
pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
I'm sorry. Like really high pitched because she's getting distorted. I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my
Sorry,
love,
Minnie
you
the
did
Mouse.
nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm going to die now.
I'm just like, sit.
Yeah.
You'll get over it. You
Okay, did I get the memory? Do I have to go through this all? Ah, damsel. Oh, hey, it unlocked all of them. Perfect. Look at the dress. When you can't do, like, you can't do the anatomy in, except for straight on, so you do it like this. I like how the second point she doesn't have hands, but the first point she does. Okay, we did it. Hooray! We have now officially done everything in Damsel. Hooray! So now, let me put us back on the path. We've done Undistorted Damsel. And the Damsel didn't have any extra bullshit. So we've done everything in Damsel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's Undistorted Damsel. So now I do Timeline 2, do Seated Epilogue with Opportunist. Okay.
Yes, this do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Attack.
My
What happens now?
not there.
Okay, bye.
You won't.
Smash. Well, not the grey. We're gonna finish off the epilogue. We're gonna finish off
On the
epilogue.
path
So to get to
in the
epilogue,
woods,
I have to do
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Damsel.
Your
Okay. Oh yeah.
you ignore.
I gotta click fast, but not too fast. I don't want the game to freeze and die.
The
Enter the basement. Oops.
is hypnotizing. Don't let it.
I'm here to save
How
you.
many times
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
you walk down the stairs and lock? I am begging.
Hi. I hope you brought.
Don't do it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only.
Thank you.
Now you're gonna nom 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 your arm.
Chain, they're large.
I'm guessing you don't have.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay.
With someone else.
Return.
Easy.
I heard the door.
There's a.
If I could just
Nom
get
nom
out.
nom.
It's the blade for.
Oh my god, blade. Save.
You cut into her.
The blade is sharp.
And it. She didn't know. How is she?
Thank you.
She's
Yeah,
so
let's get out of
cute,
here.
and like the contradiction, the contraposition, whatever the word is, of her face and then the blood. Let's
No.
go.
Watch me.
I'm going to warn her.
Your body lunges forward. The blade. But
I'm going to resist.
the blade.
We spoke.
She never. She plunges.
Stab, stab,
Stay
stab.
strong.
Contradiction?
We can tough it out until it's done.
It is a contradiction.
For her
I'm just
sake.
trying to remember. I feel like that's not the word. Contra. You know what? I'm just gonna say contradiction. Thank you,
For
Croissant.
her sake. What? Apparently.
Stab, stab, stab. We die.
With everything goes
She looks at
dark.
us with those big old eyes. We go to damsel. To get to damsel, then we go to
You're on a
stay.
path
We need the
in the
opportunist.
And at the
What
end
did we
of that
do for the
path, you're here
opportunist?
to-
We got paranoid when we made her all distorted and then we took her. So have we've slayed. Yeah, we slayed her. We have slain her is actually how you say it.
Oh, if forget. But he is last time. I do.
Have we left the cabin
but
with the
I also
princess with the
speak
damsel?
should and pay their-
I assume we have, because we got all the memories. Yeah, there she is. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade.
You take.
We're
the
not
blade
doing
from the
any
table.
stabbing. Don't worry.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need. Hopefully, it doesn't. There's no. The door. Her voice. We don't. Yes. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. You know she may.
She's
not
got so
be
many
able to
Xboxes
hear
down
my
here.
Words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Xbox Series S's, not X's. The X's are bigger.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
That's not that great actually, because I like to play physical games and not digital games. I like to have the physical thing in my hands.
Did you hear that?
We're
She couldn't-
dashing.
That's right. Only because you've done.
Okay. We don't slay because that's a different thing.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you
That's the
forget
grey.
that she's a world?
No, we rescuing her with freedom.
No, what? Take over? Yeah. Not. I'd listen. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told.
I'm free.
The princess jumps
Look up here,
and
guys. Up
smothers you
here,
in a
up here.
Joyful embrace.
Up
Ugh.
here.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade.
I'm
is
dangling
buried in her
keys.
back.
I'm dangling keys mostly for my
Everyone out there
benefit.
is saved.
Whoa. Wow. Cool.
Is that a
Keys.
threat?
5 head.
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret.
What do we do now?
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess
Oh, wait, I think I
takes
fucked
your
up.
hand- We have. I like to think. Look, I have my doubts, but the child will.
Oh, we dropped the
mope about
the
it,
knife.
Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the
Oh, fuck,
princess
I fucked
walk
it.
Up, and what happens after? That's a film. Did I do that last? She's right. Are you listening? I'm just along.
Hey, I didn't do all these options before. Yay! I think we can open it together if we try. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. We don't need any of these because we are redoing it in a different save file. I weirdly don't need all these different options. We can open it together if we try.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks. The
Ooh.
door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Our hands could hold. We could hold hands here and hold hands here.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her free. You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world.
Did you just say I was gonna get drunk? I'm gonna fix myself a drink before you ruin everything.
That's not. Yes, what he said. That's not.
All we need to be happy as each other is to say, okay, let's do stay. But let's first do all these options because I think they all lead the same. I think I've got this. Open it by myself. I'm gonna be a gentleman and let her out.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
She believes I got
Place your
this,
hand
so
on
I
the
can do it.
door, And the lock clicks, and the door creaks open.
I'm
Are
very
you kidding me?
Chivalrous. I'm so chivalrous.
Ah, I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
You and the prince, you know that. Yeah.
Okay. We've done these ones. So what if we just stayed here?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
Let's stay,
That's
actually.
exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
He doesn't listen to anything except for when he talks.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
I've decided no. We are trapped.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her?
Are we not enough? We have to be everything to her. She has to be completely, blindingly happy because she is with us at all times.
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
I literally was like, oh wow, he did a very good impression of Smitten. Literally the same voice actor, okay? That's why. Trust me, it'll be better for the both of us if we stay. We can just be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever.
Wow, this feels like more like words. This feels more like it naturally progresses to the epilogue situation where it's like, well, we've decided to be here forever and ever and ever. Whereas the other one with Paranoid, where like you make her look like she goes crazy, she looks crazy because you ask her what she wants, and it's like, actually, never mind, we can stay. It's fine, we can stay. Though in that case, it's more like you're trying to avoid the bad repercussions of not staying. He doesn't listen to anyone except for himself. Who am I suddenly reminded of? Prince Charming from Shrek 2? They sound similar too, don't they?
I don't know you.
We're literally strangers.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She's like, I have very little autonomy right now, and you, a stranger I don't know, suggested we live here forever. I guess we'll do that. I'm totally not in danger.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
And then Smitten's gonna be like, oh, we'll make her happy by giving her my heart or something.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Us, we're the best.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
I love how she's developing a personality, all right? She's developing a selfhood. And that's when Smitten is like, it's terrible, we need to bring her back.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Let's get this over with.
As the voice. What?
Oh no!
Oh no, why are you doing that? That's like so weird, what the fuck?
Don't mind my...
Oh, it's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then
She's really trying to match our freak.
everything goes dark. Yes.
Okay, epilogue. This should be, opportunist, right?
You're on a path.
Wait, no,
in
maybe
the
it's the same.
woods. Mate,
Ooh.
we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... We've been here before.
Hero?
Now. He's
Opportunist!
clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
Please be gentle. Disorientated? I always say disoriented, and it must be wrong, because obviously I assume it's correct here. The writing's very good. Got an ad starting in about 5 minutes, just so y'all... Has it really been an hour since the last ad? Has it really? 3 hours and 20 minutes total? That feels weird. That feels strange. I guess it is. Huh. Really? It's flown by. It's flown by. The fuck?
Right on cue, here's the new guy.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
They're just playing with each other. I love how the voices are distinct personalities. They're distinct personalities. Okay, I'm gonna snooze for one last time. There we go. So we have a little bit more. 5 minutes. We have 10 minutes left of before this ad. I love how they're talking to each other. Mate, we're quite clearly already in the cabin. I love when they just don't have patience for... I almost said Naruto. The narrator.
Okay,
The
yes, I
Naruto
get it.
waiter.
You've been here before. That's terrible. I'm going to describe before.
Okay. 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 So... What am I doing and where am I? Hold on. Did I load the right thing? I got this. Yes, I did. I did this one. Okay. Woo. Who needs sleep? Not I. Oh god, what time is it for you guys? Since it's nearly 10 p.m. for me here. It must be like 4 a.m. Am I close? I'm rapidly losing it. Wait, when did... Oh. 7:48 a.m.? Holy shit. It's totally not 6 a.m. Holy shit. Holy sh... Are you hearing birds now? Oh, fuck. I really appreciate you joining me. I hope you have, like, a long day for sleep ahead of you. My goodness. He's an hour ahead. Oh my god. I didn't notice the emote getting stuck on my head, but I like when it does. I can catch it. I can catch it here. The light, it sings to you. No. Isn't it funny though, like, you can sleep when it's dark, or I'm talking about me. I can sleep when it's dark, I can nap during the day pretty easily, right? But like that period where like you fail to fall asleep and it starts to get light, it's like the light is so bright, the dawn light is so bright that you just can't possibly sleep. And you've got like a pillow across your eyes and you're like groaning, you're trying to get to sleep and it's just impossible because somehow the dawn's light is just the most penetrating bright light that there ever is. Meanwhile, I can have a nap like at 11 a.m. So fine. No problem at all. I can have a nap. Or at least I can lie down and close my eyes and it's not too bright. You have a full 8 hours of work ahead of you. Oh shit. I appreciate you joining me, Squeaky, and for however long you continue to. You have zero issues. Oh, you have zero issues. You don't understand me. You're not validating my parking. So we're gonna save here. I loaded. No. At least it's not the. At least I did. Stream. I guess you have to stay awake now. Hold on. We're gonna have to like skip so much shit. Fuck. I have to recreate it all. At least I know for sure I'm in saved.
She asks.
Okay. Shit. So we're gonna go do fucking hell. Damsel. To enter the basement. I fucked up. I'm so used to making sure I go to load that even when I try to save, it doesn't work.
Her voice.
I'm here to
How
save
many times do
you.
I have to...
I'll see what I can do. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Om nom nom. Slice, slice, slice. Approach the door. Warn her. Resist.
The blade.
Accidentally presses slay.
Move the blade.
Get stabbed. Damsel, proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. I know how to get to where I need to go there. We're going to... Did we take the blade last time? No. Enter the basement. We're going to rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you...
We're going to leave.
That sounds perfect.
We're going to try together.
Okay.
We're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this? Huh?
What if we just stayed here? Yeah, let's stay here. And here's a heart for fun, for free. Okay, okay, I can stop skipping. I can stop skipping. Okay. Whew. All right. So now I'm gonna save on number 2. I guess we did a recap just to make sure I knew what I was doing and have a heart. A free heart. Wow. It's not like I was using it, I guess. So we have opportunist, right? We do. Right. Yes. Perfect. I got so thrown off the beaten path there. Oh, ad break. You know what? While I take a moment to undiscombobulate myself, we'll have an ad break. So again, pee break, get a drink, get a snack, all of that. And have a sit, maybe stretch, do a stretch, get up from the screen or something. Apparently breaks from the screen are good for you. Break time. See you in 3 minutes. Ad over. Ad over. I realized we did miss a line before, because I skipped it because I thought it was narrator doing his normal waffling on. Well, you doomed entire reality. Well traveled, you know that, yes? Voice of the opportunist. Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm gonna just grab the room now. Okay, cool. So we don't have a blade. What am I doing again? Seated epilogue with opportunist. Okay, so let's go.
You cross the room. There is no thing. Look,
Mirror. Actually, there is a mirror. Wait, no, there's not.
I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality.
Opportunist is funny.
And, then
And
you push the
shameless.
door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
And we also have a win a
It
game.
would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they.
If the princess don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
He's really trying to endear himself to narrator. You got your brain just got so stuck on the nachos one. You got stun locked, so you couldn't remember the other one.
I'm not.
but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this is thrown... No, you absolutely do. Her voice.
You're home.
As much
Dinner's
as
ready, wife.
Why are you... Gotta say, that is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice.
Why are you so on edge? Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. I'm with him on this one, boy. When have nice things ever been a problem? Proceed.
This hall, like the one below, is your...
And we have to win a game. Finish playing a game with the help of a manipulative voice. And then we do the seated thing. We still have so much to do, holy shit. We're not doing it all tonight. I was hoping.
Everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and
Nope.
that is easy.
We're gonna
You're
sit.
here. Now we can start being happy together.
No
The
choice.
words leave her mouth, the torches...
Isn't that better? It is better.
I feel like also there's a lot of voice lines that we didn't do before. Why is his name the Opportunist and not the Optimist? Well, because he's trying to ingratiate himself. That's what I was after with the narrator. He's like, "Oh, you're doing a great job, boss." Like he's trying to take the opportunity of getting on the narrator's side. He's not subtle about it either. And it's like, oh, he kills the princess and the dragon because it's easy, you know? Like there's no risk to it. Unless he thinks there's a risk, and then he's like immediately like, "Oh, I want to back out." Okay. Let's save in auto... No, quick saves. I don't need any of these. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Dinner appear? I assume slay the princess is like you can't get up. Yeah.
But as you attempt to get up, there will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
I kind of wish I had tried that before, because then from the very beginning you know that you were also prisoner to his whims. You mentioned dinner?
Oh, right, dinner.
Flames burn bright.
Go ahead.
We are not going to eat.
Yeah.
Wait,
more than that.
do we have to eat in order to play the games? Save right here again. We are going to refuse her hospitality.
Oh.
You mentioned
You're the
dinner?
one who asked
Never
for that.
mind. And also, the opportunist is here, not the skeptic. The skeptic said, don't eat the food. But we have no reason to say no this time, really.
Sorry. That was snippy.
How dare you?
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think.
Oh, like she's like looking, not at herself, but looking up at him in fear. We have become the skeptic.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
This is so threatening and sad.
This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
Uh-oh.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Wife confirmed? Wife? Wait, did he say anything about wife earlier? Princess, opportunist, reserve a break. Oh, yummy. Princess. Yeah, it's easy with a rush. I'm with him on this one, boss. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. We agree on reality. Nope, never mind. Wife! Queenly wife! Queen? She feels like a queen, doesn't she? Also, wife! Protect wife!
The dousing of their brother. The other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their
Wife!
shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Wife! Happy wife, happy life. Did I do everything? Oh, refuse hospitality and eat. We go here. I need to be careful not to use these, because they're part of a different timeline. These two only. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light.
Ouch.
I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
This is such a domestic violence kind of situation. I don't... Ooh. You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothing.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Sussing out the competition or the threat assessment.
Is he the thing holding us down?
Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
Torches flare and the shadow grows.
Because we don't know that it's
but you don't
smitten.
receive a response,
Because Opportunist isn't as smart as Skeptic.
giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he
says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's
Yeah.
above talking to little guys like us, huh?
He takes things more as shown, you know, as described, rather than Skeptic, who immediately disbelieves anything that's said to him. Food. Forget about the food. I can't get up, something's holding me down.
The princess
I think I've already done
smiles
this one, actually.
nervously.
Oh,
We have
yeah,
everything we need.
just want-
Okay, what should we do now? Let's win a game.
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
I want to play a
that's exactly
game.
what we should do.
Flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
This is how we're gonna win.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Skeptic doesn't think it's really possible, I think, for someone to be genuine, right? Like, it's always a threat to our well-being in some way. Opportunist is more like, I believe you. Now, how can I make this work for me?
What, you don't want to win? To show our
He's
prowess
not
in
genuine at all,
avenues and accumulate
Opportunist.
respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here.
I feel like if Opportunist and Skeptic, I think there is a timeline where they're both together, but I feel like Opportunist and Skeptic would either get along okay because they both, like, want to take advantage, want to put themselves atop anyone else's plans, but or I think they'd fight. They'd get along. They would not get along at all.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
The climax. Sometimes a good board game is better than sex.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
I say.
And so you start over.
Oh, I feel like in the first timeline she said, I think I got the rules were wrong. Now it's, I think we got the rules wrong.
She only made us start over because we were winning.
Ah.
Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it.
Yay, we did
Tell
it.
you, am I great at games or am I great at games?
Win a game with the help of manipulative voice. And just to confirm... Never mind, I need to keep going.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oop, error. Error. Our hand is behind the cards on the table.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
As painful as it would be, I'd be curious to see the timeline where we collect every single voice instead of going from 3 voices to all voices in 4 chapters. Yeah, I love to see the reactions and the interactions, that kind of timeline. Yeah, aside from like 4 chapters towards the end, or like vessel things right towards the end where they all just kind of collapse on us. Yeah, it would be instant chaos.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
He's the O. He's the O. This isn't fun anymore. Doing it over and over again. It's not fun anymore. Ooh.
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
This is where he makes the realization.
Wait, maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
Oh.
We can make it fun again.
My life's work, something that I've done, like incredible things, like kind of fucked up things. I've changed the reality of how life and death and change works, like how very basic parts of reality. I've done all of this. I'm not even me anymore. I'm just an echo. And I think I might have been stupid. I think it might not work the way that I imagine it would.
Descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
It doesn't actually sound all that fun to be given a whole bunch of pieces and cards and then figure out how the game is played. Like, that doesn't seem actually a whole lot of fun. I get frustrated. Has it locked in? No, it has not. Interesting. I got the achievement. I guess I just have to keep going. Anyhow, I need to do seated princess.
And so you do. And it is fun. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Now you're just making up the game together. Yeah, true. Like, it's more like 2 people playing pretend. Like, oh, nuh-uh, I make a tower of cards, and that erases your dark magician.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the
I hate
remaining
you.
flames
Get away from
burn
her.
brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
What is he saying to her?
This is awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
You know, I didn't realize, because I might have, like, not been paying attention, not looking in the right place, but the line, "This is awful," I thought that was Hiro saying it the first time. It's narrator.
Yeah, sure.
Because he's experiencing empathy for her. Are you actually happy here? What is this place? Now what? This place isn't right. Do I have the memory locked in yet? It's bothering me that didn't happen immediately. Okay, it did. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, now we just need to see through her seated eyes at the end of everything. Don't worry, we still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be...
The princess's eyes.
We should do something fun. How about
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
We don't have to. Don't let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
Her eyes turned off, she's given up, and it ends.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Great work, team.
Yeah. Everyone.
Yay! We did it!
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
We have now done seated epilogue. You don't get the chance to respond. We do not have to let it go out. Keep the last torch burning. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You've grown. We've only done, in this timeline, timeline 2, we've done the princess and the dragon, and now this one. We've only done 2 things. Long quiet, proceed to cabin. Approach.
Flickering lights in empty cities.
I think we've already done what do you think of her? So, let's go back.
I await your return, but it will give me. We will meet again.
Smash. Hero and the princess. Gotta save!
You're here.
Gotta save! In timeline 2. Now, I think this save only exists for the Spectre memory, so I'm gonna see if there's any timeline that I can add on to that I can do Spectre in. Like, this one we don't need any at all, because we did all the Gentle Princess memories. Wraith. Anything that's got Wraith, I can't do Spectre again, I'm pretty sure. So actually, timeline 2 is the best time to do Spectre. Let me just quickly... Hold on. Can I quickly do Spectre? Like, quickly? How do I make Spectre? How do I take the Spectre again? I realize that you just kill her and then she's a skeleton. But how did we actually, like, absorb her into us? How do we take her? I can't remember. Well, we're still in time. Fucking, I did it in the wrong thing again. We're in the right timeline still, so let me quickly do that. But let's also check our memories, see how far along we've gone. We have finished. We've got these 2 loading. They're waiting. Happily Ever After. Done everything for the damsel. We have not done anything from the Grey. We have the save file. Save number 6 has the Smitten Grey. There's also one from Prisoner that I want to do. Yeah, there's I want to do the Prisoner version of Grey as well to get back to here. Feelings buried like knives in hearts. I haven't done Wild either. That's, Give me a second. I have save 9 that has us starting Wild with Stubborn, so we have to actually complete that, because we have nothing except that one thing there. And I think there's another voice that goes in the Wild as well, which I can do. Paranoid, I have that in save 7. I know I don't make sense to you guys, sorry, I just have to speak out loud to actually process. Wraith, Stranger, and Witch, Unbroken, and we have Broken Witch with the Grey Smitten. Alright, well, let's quickly, in timeline 2, I did it again, in the wrong picture. In timeline 2, let's quickly go through Spectre. And then I can kind of erase 2 timelines.
That's the spirit.
Go to
You make your
cabin,
way up the.
take blade.
The-
I don't know how much we're going to be doing tonight because it seems to me like we have some things we have to unlock completely. I'm not sure how, and then there's a few things that we haven't even touched yet. So that's going to take another 8. Oof. Someone, I think it was so good. They said that I would finish it in one stream. I did not. I'm so slow. And we still have a few things to fix over here. Quick spectre run just to make things make sense.
You take.
I gotta go kill her. And not get close enough for her to stab me and get Razor.
She sounds
Do I need to say anything?
Good. She's focused.
And there you are.
No,
Are you here
no.
to kill me?
You step.
Oh, I'm probably so.
She's unarmed.
Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see.
This is it. I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe?
It's like she's but it's over. But is it over?
Oh fuck! I can't do it in number 2. Oh, because the Princess and the Dragon is... Ah, fuck. The Princess and the Dragon is you go through Spectre to do Princess and the Dragon. No! No! Nearly all of these have Wraith in it. That's why I had a separate save file. Boo. Boo. It's fine. Okay. That's gray. So I need to do the other gray. I need to set up the other gray somewhere. That's why I had a whole save file that just said complete for Spectre memory. That's it. That's all it had. So at some point we have to go and I need to quickly go through some other random bullshit to get the last memories for some things. That I should do that. I should do that off stream, honestly. Because I'll just be confused for a long time. That's why there's a whole save file. It makes sense. I was like, why is this here? It makes sense. Okay, so we need to do something. I need to get the gray from the prisoner. So I might as well... Oh, well, if I set up the gray from... In timeline 1, I think we actually finish a playthrough. So let me just load and kind of set that up. Timeline 1, the true timeline, where we have done the Wraith, Stranger, Thorn, and Dancing Epilogue.
You're on a path.
Imagine if that said
At
save.
the end of that path is a cabin.
Imagine if we just saved
It's not
over
that
the
cabin.
first save line, this
Is
is
a
the timeline.
princess.
Oh,
You're
I
here
had a
to
moment of
slay her.
fear. There was a pause.
If you don't,
There was a pause. I was like, oh, fuck. What did I just do? I won't jinx myself. Okay, so we're doing the gray. I've done it before, exactly. I've done it before, and that's why I'm so good at speeding through shit. We need to go to the prisoner. And the prisoner is like, you take the blade, you drop the blade, you try to save her, and then you resist. Yep.
that's the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way up. A warning. We're not going to ignore him. The interior of the cabin is.
I won't put. I'll knock on wood. I'll keep
The
that out.
air is
That
stale
juju
and
out.
musty, and the floor of the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stair.
Who's?
Don't let it.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Steal my nerves.
You step.
Oh, I'm probably so. You
She's unarmed.
Drop the blade.
thank you.
See,
Maybe
right now
we
I'm
can
going.
just
I'm looking at the
talk.
guide on how to do this.
Against your
I don't want to accidentally do a different vessel
step
entirely.
forward to speak with
I guess
the
it wouldn't be that
princess
bad.
face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
We're going to examine the chains.
Oh,
You know. Oh, you have. You walk
And
up
then
to the
she
chains
smiles
behind
at
the
me.
princess. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing.
My dad.
Do you have any ideas if there isn't a key?
Well, you do have that.
She speaks.
Did she
with
say
almost
big sharp
confusion.
knife? You do have that big sharp knife. The size of it depends on whether she wants to compliment us or not. I think we're compensating for something.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Nonchalant.
Anything to finally be free.
So we are doing timeline 1, and we should be doing Gray, the other one.
You attempt to make your way
Return.
easier.
I didn't even try. I'm just like, actually, I do want to see you cut your way out.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't.
Save the princess.
Against you cut into her. She didn't so much. Free from her. How is she so composed after losing?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach.
No,
And then
you
resist.
won't have any of that. The state as the princess of. Wait, this isn't. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Just casually no arming it, you know? It's really, really 50-50 about that compensation.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
So unimpressed.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
What does it say about me that, like, yes, I do like the damselly, like, gentle princess type, right? Like, oh, we can do it. Like, oh, you're kind and I forgive you and stuff. What does it say about me that even though I like them, right, and I do get giggly if I get to dance with them, I prefer the harsh princess and, like, this princess here where it's like she's taking no shit, but she's like, oh, you're a good person. What does that say about me that I prefer that kind of person? That I'm complex and like nuance. I think that's a very generous way to put it, thanks.
I'll make this quick.
I feel like someone else could easily say you like it when women are mean to you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
Because the harsh princess, like, still likes you. Like, she still throws the knife away and says, come with me, you know? So it's like, well, you like me, but you're a little bit mean, you know?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And in that situation, it's like, don't bully me or I swear to God I'll fall in love with you, you know?
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Hooray, we did it. So how did we get I actually don't remember how we even got the grey when it comes from the prisoner. So I need to actually look it up.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I guess if I kill her? I guess, because, like, if you leave without getting her head, you get the cage. If you leave with her head, you finish with the prisoner.
This is the end. I'm afraid it is.
Sleep. We're gonna slay so hard.
In the wood, you're here.
We're gonna slay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes. Did you just say wink out loud?
Skeptic, you're back.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown. The interior of the cabin is lesser, cozy woodland. The only
Take the blade
good idea.
and enter the basement. We're gonna do so much slaying right now, like super slay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. Her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? We
Oop.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I'm winding
She
up.
looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic cord.
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh boy, what's this? Let's put it on our neck.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Exactly. I'm gonna
Have
do
you
so much
noticed the empty
stabbing.
chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
This is where a skeptic is not helpful. This is one of the examples where when people are actually plotting against you, skeptic is great. But when something is there and if you just leave it alone, you'll be fine. Skeptic is not good. Because he's like, we need to check that out. We need to check this out. We need all the information we can because like it's weird that it's there for no reason. And then you go over there and then you get caught.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Without a moment
Stab.
of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal
Stab,
strike.
stab, stab, stab. She don't give a shit. See, this dress isn't as poofy, so I can see exactly where her legs are. She is, like, kind of sitting on her haunches here with, like, your foot. If it's a floofier dress, you can keep so many Xboxes in there.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As
I
you move
forgot
to
she
strike the
has
princess, she
hands.
stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
God, I forgot how badass she is. It's been a while since I've, like, fought her.
Both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
God, you're so cool.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End
feels
her
like-
before she ends you.
Listen, it sounds like a phone ringing. Who's calling me? Slay.
You feel your
Stab.
will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you.
Two things. One, I guess having a phone ringing sound is a really good, quick way to make people anxious. Because, oh god, someone's ringing. Why are they ringing? What do I want to pick up? Oh, I don't want to pick up. I hate talking on the phone. Oh god, do I just let it ring or do I hang up? But if I hang up, they'll know that I'm there to hang up. If I don't, if I just let it ring, they're going to be ringing forever and that's going to be worse. You know, that kind of anxiety. Also, two, slice, slice, slice. Oh wait, no, two was actually this thought. I forgot my thought, I remembered. I really like how they detail her lips, not with lines, but with like a little bit of shadow to kind of give the shape to it.
But a single focused blow was all
Oops.
it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
We did it! Hooray! We're great people.
Chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
Pointy.
None of this was ever very fair,
Pointy.
was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Yes.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You
Oops.
can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
This feels like Thorn. This feels like Thorn, or Witch, actually. But it's not. It doesn't go that way.
And just
Sleep.
like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
I think this one goes to the grey. That's what I'm trying to recreate, because that's how I had her unlocked. Even though I didn't do anything from her, because I think I walked away that time.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
This man is so curious.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone.
It's great if your monster, your hero, whoever it is, has ADHD, because they'll forget all the things that they're worrying about and just do the thing you tell them to.
And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Oops. Right click.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Yoink. You don't even let her keep
With
the
your
blade
work
in
done,
death.
You remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
I know that phrase means that things are going to get better. It's all hill from here, but like really climbing a hill is awful. If I was on a hike and someone said it's all uphill from here, I'd be like, oh, fuck.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Stab, stab, stab. Let me out. Accept my reward. It's nothing.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
This is kind of an asshole thing for the narrator to say, because he removed us so we can't see the world. We're just gonna stay in the happy ending forever, right? That's his plan. So you say this shit, like, to give us hope?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
What a prick.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
I think once we unlock Grey, I think I'll end it there at 4 hours. I should have started earlier. I really should have.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
No,
This
we're going to
is
end
our
ourselves with the
reward.
knife.
An eternity of
Nope. Nope, nope.
Okay. This is what's best for every. Like hell, it.
And Skeptic and Hero are both going to come together and go, nah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
Man, I want this narrator to talk to the narrator of the epilogue. That would be so interesting.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's decades.
It's like, wow, no endings. This is great. And it's like, and then the narrator of the epilogue's like, no, man, I've seen what happens if you do this. It's not happy. It just gets worse. It becomes a torture. I didn't like to die. I'm gonna receive my reward now. What do you suggest?
Still, he's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't.
I don't want to. Yeah, right.
You
Slay
goddamn
self.
spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
No, you don't understand, man. Immortality like this sucks.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that.
Snap, snap, snap.
That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it
No
into your
hesitation.
heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
The Grey.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. Now
Skeptic.
we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
Wow, it's loud here actually. We are going to save in. This is true timeline, right? Yes. Grey with Skeptic. Skeptic. We are getting so close to endings. Like, once we finish the Grey in timeline 1, we've done all the vessels for that one, so we could do an ending. It's raining, how nice. I actually like the rain when I'm not in it, of course. And when it's not a cyclone, of course. And then for other ones, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like, a lot of them that are like half ready to be finished. Minor details. But we're getting there. We totally haven't made. We did unlock something. We unlocked something. We might not know anything about this or anything about this, but oh god, scary as. I don't know if I want to know about this. But we can do that in one stream, I think. I think we got one more stream to go for this. This is finished, this is finished, this is finished. That's got an ending that I need to do. I gotta remember that. Apotheosis. I'll do that in timeline 3. Finished. Spectre I need to finish. That one was ready to go. Nightmare I have to put in timeline 3. Wraith is in so many different playthroughs. We are so set with Wraith. Razor is done. Moment of Clarity is done. You know, I need to think back on Nightmare and Moment of Clarity, because I feel like I didn't actually absorb any of what this was about. I was just like, spooky, you know? But along, like, a lot of the other vessels and, like, storylines in chapter 2 and 3, I kind of connected things. I'm like, oh, that's why this became this, right? But when it came to Moment of Clarity was, I think it wasn't Spectre, it was Nightmare. At least that's how I got there. Yeah, Nightmare and then Moment of Clarity. I feel like I didn't absorb any of the reason why. Moment of Clarity is not... I don't think it has a number. Because we did Nightmare, and then Nightmare goes into Moment of Clarity, but Moment of Clarity doesn't have a number next to it. So, I don't know. Apparently you can go from Nightmare... You can go Nightmare to Wraith. We've done that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Moment of Clarity didn't actually have a number, I don't think. But I didn't come out of it knowing why it happened. You know? Moment of Clarity really felt just like more of this. Which it was. Like, that's the only way you can get Moment of Clarity is through Nightmare. But I need to think about that more. Right? Like, it's more like she was locked away forever, so I think that's what we did. I think we locked her away and we just left. And that was the fear turned to rage. This part, I don't know yet. We still have to do Wilds. Witch is done. We've got both of those. Stranger is done, and it's locked away in one of our timelines. Same with Thorn. Prisoner is complete. Cage is not complete. We still have to do Cage. I think I saved over Cage. I think that's what happened. I think Cage I slept over. I saved over, so we're like, fuck, I can't finish the memory. So I need to put Cage into something else that we have like another timeline, but one that doesn't lock us out of it. Wraith, Stranger, and Witch, and Wraith, Stranger, and Wild. Yeah, both of those I can do because they haven't got Prisoner in it. Hooray! I need to remember that. Grey we're going to do next time. We have both avenues of Grey. Damsel is finished. And Happily Ever After, we've both saved files for that. Find the Beast. We haven't found the Beast yet, at all. I thought you said she wasn't armed. This one, I think it's funny, because there was a point where she stabbed us, and we're like, I thought she wasn't armed. So we still got that to find out. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. So we still got some stuff to do there. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. So that's me walking away, I think, constantly. We have to do that. And then we have a bunch, like two, I think an ending or two here. Next time I play... Yeah, I wouldn't mind some help getting to the princess we haven't yet. Like, once we finish the stuff that we've got like we've got pointed out to us. Once it gets to the ones that we're like, that I have no idea how we get there, yeah, I wouldn't mind some help. I do also have that image as well, but if I get the help from you guys, and then, you know what, that's a bit more fun than looking through the map that leads out all the options, you know what I mean? Because it's still a bit of a spoiler when you, like, see, oh, that's, the beast, and then, like, oh, so if I do this, then it gets to the other one, you know? So, yeah, next time, when we speak of next time, what will next time be? That's a very good question. Next time will be either next week Wednesday or next week Thursday, so I've got a bit of a gap there because I'm working the weekend. Boo! Boo! But hopefully, maybe I can make it like an extra long one, or I can make it a double feature where I do Wednesday and Thursday, just to, like, lock this out, like, finish it, you know? Finally, check something off my list aside from Signalis. Halfway through my sentence, I realized and remembered that I have 100% finished something. I've done it. I can do it. Alright? Please believe me, guys. I can actually finish things. It's just incredibly hard. I keep playing games where there's no actual ending in sight and shit like that. But, so, yeah. Wednesday or Thursday, I really should just, like, give you a you know what? You know what? Wednesday. We're gonna do Wednesday. And I will let you guys know if that changes. But the promise is Wednesday. And if we don't finish, then we'll do it on Thursday. Boom. You have an actual schedule for next week. And actually, we've already reached several endings before. Yeah. 2 endings here. And I think there's 2 here. Sadly, they're kind of the least... Like, they're not like, oh, wow, we're together. Oh, happy ending. Wow. You know. I think they're a little less happy. I didn't save the happy ending for last. My bad. You're welcome for the stream. I said the shit. I almost said shit. You're welcome for the stream, but also thank you guys for the stream, because it's only as fun as it is. Not just because the game is incredibly good, but because I have you guys to bounce off of and to talk with and to joke with. So I appreciate you guys being here, and I appreciate some of you guys ruining your sleep schedules to be here. I hope I kept you up when you needed to be kept up, and I'm sorry that I kept you up if you didn't need to be kept up. You're welcome for the shit. Hey, shit is a very nuanced word, okay? Like, you can say, I'm the shit, and that means a good thing. So, welcome to the shit. You're welcome for the shit. But also thank you for the shit, because you helped me enjoy the shit. Slay the Princess is the shit. I'm done. I can't do outros. I shall see you when I see you, which is going to be Wednesday. I'm not giving you a time, though. because you know what? It could be easily... Oz could swoop in and go, I'm playing Nier, and then I say, everyone, my plans are cancelled until he finishes playing Nier for the day. No, bro, you're not even the fart. That cuts deep, Autocarrot. That cuts deep. You walked back into... You came just in time for that. Your sense of timing is perfect. I guess you don't have to wait too long for me to stuff up my sentences, so you got good chances, good odds for that. Wednesday, let's go. Time... I'm not sure yet. Sorry, I might be ruining your sleep schedule even more. Ugh, my bad. Alright, everyone, have a nice sleep if you're about to sleep. Have a nice day if you're about to do day stuff. And if you haven't slept at all, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Thank you very much, guys. See ya. Bye. I can't even see my own scene changes. You don't sleep Wednesday nights anyway, like as a choice? Okay, you know what? Then I don't feel sorry at all. Bye-bye. Ugh, got me on the head. Hold on. I'm gonna actually use that tool. What the fuck? Let me see if there's someone to raid that's doing something similar. Or yeah, we're back. Wait, I put my mic away and everything. Hold on. I just wanna. If there's anyone still here, we're gonna just do a raid if we can. Yoink. I'm gonna go and see who's here. We're gonna see anyone who's like following. I don't think there's anyone else. No, that's Iron Mouse that I'm following. Similar or smaller size. Oh, there's someone on the path to affiliate, and they're playing Slay the Princess. They've been up for nearly an hour. And they're Irish. I don't think that's Irish at all. Don't tell them that I said that. I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna do a bit of not proofreading, but vetting. Yes. Yes, you know what? The first thing I hear is this person sassing the narrator, so we are absolutely going to raid them. All right? This is the post-credits. This is the post-credit scene. If you leave early, you don't get the raid. It's a privilege you have to earn. If you are subscribed, then you do have the. Oh no, I don't think you even have to be subscribed. It's free. There's a little raid emote if you want to use. I don't have like a message or anything, but if you want to use that, that works. So let's do a raid. Exactly. You've got that. I know it's not very readable, but you've got a raid flag. People can click it if they don't know what it says. Let's raid!